nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares.
Hello. Welcome back to another stream, and quite possibly the finale of The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Now, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. It's July now. Happy first day of July. Year's already halfway over with. Crazy to think about that, but summer months, they always go by a lot faster, in my opinion. I'm a summer enjoyer, and so this time of the year always goes by so much faster than the rest of the year, but at least we get a little bit longer of summer. A good season if you ask me. But yeah, we're going to get back here into some Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2 today. It's storming. I got some bone hurting juice in me today. I guess it's because of the rain. I don't know, I'm getting old, right? And so now, like, the rain comes and goes, and I'm just like, achy. Like, my spine today is just like, nope, not wanting to function. But it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. But yeah, we got a couple of things left to do in the finale chapter here of Daybreak 2. What's up, Dre? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. But yeah, we still got these side quests to do. The Edith Sweets contest and a Fish of Legend we gotta catch. That, and then we also got just a bunch of little extra things to be doing. I did go through, though, and I finished off the entirety of the Mahan Garden. And there was like a monster extermination quest I think I had to do as well, so all the busy work, right? I got through all that stuff, and now we're like level 67 across the board. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good for ourselves. I also went through and changed my orbits around a little bit, but I didn't really do all that much. Like, sometimes whenever I do this, I go through and I unequip everything, but yeah, I didn't do it today, I didn't do this time considering I just wasn't feeling up to it, right? So instead I just went through and I was like, this was the defense 2, let's put a defense 3 on there. This was a strike 1, let's put a strike 2 there. Stuff like that. So nothing too crazy with all of the equipment and whatnot, but a little bit of improvements, a little bit of upgrades here and there. Also, since it's July 1st, that means we have access to, on YouTube, which, hey, yo, like and subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. But on YouTube, we have, we have these. We have the gifted membership things, right? And so let me see if I can go and do that. Oh, where's my gifted memberships at? Do I have to like refresh because this was technically before? No, wait, it's actually just going to the YouTube itself. It's been like a whole month since I've done this. Yeah, maybe I gotta go to the YouTube video itself instead of being inside this. It's been a long time without you, my friend. Yeah, it might get some double audio here for a second. That's an ad. Teehee. Ad revenue. Oh, my own stream, crazy. Yeah, here we go. So, membership gifting. I think I just couldn't scroll down on that one. But yeah, we have 10 gifted memberships to give out, and so let's go ahead and give out these 10. See what we've got. Who's the lucky winners? Your gifts are in. Wow, I forgot about that. I forgot about that, like, popping up on my screen. Ah, it's scary. It's scary. But we got 1, 2, Alato, Nick, Silent Dragon, Mangaga, Rat. No, wait, no, that Mangaga just popped up in chat. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing, Mangaga? So yeah, Nyx, Silent Dragon, Red Panda, it's your boy Gerb, and Kaz Cassidy are the first winners of the gifted memberships. Mangaga, if your account is not a brand account, you can select the like gifted membership things, and you might be the next winner. It doesn't work for brand accounts though, I don't think. I think for whatever reason, brand accounts just don't want to work. We're not gonna do that right there, but yeah, the next 5. Let's see who we got with these ones. So membership gifting, 5 more. Let's see how the luck be going. You feeling lucky? And Donna got 1, Ray Faye got 1, Sly Brown Leather got 1, Little Druppy, and Ark. I know all of those names. I don't recognize a couple of those names from the Silent Dragon, and I feel like maybe it's your boy Curb. I might know who that is, but I definitely don't know who the Silent Dragon is. As evident by they're very silent, huh? But there's the 10 gifted of this month, so congratulations to the winners. And I'm close out of that thing. Yippee! But with that all said and done, how you doing, Mangaga? Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Gonna spoil yourself. Yeah, I've done all the Mahan Garden stuff. I've done the Monster Extermination, and I did all the activities, all the connection events that I can. So the only thing left we have to do is do these, the semi-required quest, the optional quest, and then whatever main story we got from that point onward. But, yeah, the Rod of the Heavens. Alright, this is the fishing quest.
Let me ask you something.
Rod of the Heavens, huh? I never thought you'd be the one to come looking for it. Yeah, well, someone pointed us in your direction. You have it? No, I had it. Had it? What, you already gave it away? I loaned it out to an old fishing friend of mine. What do you need it for? A client of ours was hoping to use it to catch some legendary fish. Now, legendary fish? You mean the Magna Garvelis? Something like that. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. You know it? That makes our job easier. See, they mentioned about the thing a couple of weeks ago. You know, I'm not much of a fisherman myself anymore. Maybe this is fate. The rod is yours. Are you sure? They say that the Rod of the Heavens has gone from hand to hand ever since the time of the ancients. That being said, neither me or my fishing friend have had much time to make use of it. That's why I'd like to give it to you. At least then we'll have the chance to do what it was made for. You're really just going to hand it over? Fishermen are a rather strange breed, indeed. I feel like Ren was thinking about Estelle there. Well, it wouldn't be the first time we've met some real weirdos. True, Nadia. Anyways, who's this old fishing friend that you lent the rod to? That'd be Bishop Orwell. A bishop that likes to fish? Oh, whoa. Suppose it's not too odd. Yeah, better than a doctor that likes to fish. And also run a cult in his spare time. You know, that'd be crazy, though. That'd be crazy. Who would actually do that? Okay, I'm safe here for just a little bit longer, then? Yeah, you're safe for now, Mangaga. You're safe for now. Based, what's up? Anya! Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. You got one of the gifted subs today. Congratulations on that. Pog and angry indeed. Unfortunately, there's no animated emotes on YouTube. Because the angry one's supposed to shake, but is what it is. Then again, I did that with a Twitch thing, so Twitch is a lot better with like streaming streaming tools like that, I suppose. One day, YouTube, one day. Anyways, wouldn't have expected you guys to be so close. Guess fishing just has a way of bringing people together. Indeed it does. At any rate, I'm sure he'd be willing to part with their rod if you talk to him. I'll be leaving my dream to you then. Go, use your newfound strength to secure our fish of legend. You got it.
Gonna eat something?
No, not gonna eat nothing. I ain't gonna eat nothing. I guess we can keep going with this for the moment. May as well try and catch this legendary fish before we go and start doing anything about the sweets. Father Orwell, or Bishop, whatever. A wedding and a school festival. Today is going to be magnificent. May both the couple and the students be blessed with happiness. Yeah, anyways.
Let me ask you something.
Good morning. Should have said, hey, good morning, Anya. Good morning. I mean, it's just like Christmas, right? You wake up and you got presents to play with, and you're just like, oh, yeah, also, yeah, good morning, hi, yeah. No, that whole thing, too. Understandable. So, that rod is the tool you need to catch the legendary fish, is it? Alright, please wait here a moment. Sure. It's not gonna be there. Oh, no, he has it. For some reason, I thought that somebody was gonna steal it from that end. No. Yippee! I can lurk again. What's up, Nugget? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Probably doing pretty well considering you got your new PC up and running, so you have access to all the internet things again. All the internet things you like to do. It was nice catching one of your streams again last night. Playing Peak, which... God, that's such a weird game to me. Like, Peak did not want to work for me for whatever reason. We think that it was because of a, like a launch thing, but, like, that game, I could not play it, so, wah. Not even knew a friend had an extra motherboard? Oh, well, damn. I mean, hey, it works. It works. So long as the computer still runs, that's all that matters. I'm still on a DDR4. DDR4. Dance Dance Revolution 4? I'll be honest, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. I don't know your computer fancy terminologies. Or is that an area in Peak? I don't know, because I've only been able to play like an hour and some change of it. No, does old man have no idea DD4 is? Dance Dance Revolution 4? That's all I could think of. What's up, Nazo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. You gonna lurk, Anya? No worries. Appreciate the lurk as per always. You even get to use the lurk emotes now. Yippee for emotes. But yeah, here it is. Rod of the Heavens. Thank you, Father. Nice. Thanks a lot. You know, something about this rod does seem a little intense. Is it maybe made out of star steel? It's possible. I actually call it onyx steel in Calvard, though. It's an alloy made from a combination of black submarine ore. I believe it's been used to make some of the world's most powerful weapons. Come to think of it, we just got some from Jin, didn't we? Or Jin. I'm not certain of the exact material it's made from. However, I do know what this rod was once favored by the great General Atkinson. And that's all you have need for me for. May Adios bless you in your future endeavors. I pray that you manage to resolve the General's last lingering regret. By catching a fish. It's a pretty tall order, don't you think? Ah, well, leave it to us. Let's report back to our clients. Yippee! How are you, Sky? I'm doing well. I got the bone-hurting juice today. Like, it's a rainy, stormy day today for me, and... my spine is not happy. My spine is not happy today, but it's fine. I'm just old. I'm just decrepit. It's fine. But yeah, past that, I'm doing good. I don't know what it stands for. Basically, when I upgrade a new CPU, I had to get DDR5 motherboard and RAM. Yeah, I have not looked into building computers. So, like, I know I should. Like, whenever I get a game PC, I should look into, like, actually building it up myself. But I haven't done that yet. And so, yeah, the computer that I got right here was like a pre-made dealio. And I was just like, yeah. Dance Dance Revolution? Yeah, I think so. Skewy, what's up, fish? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're just about to catch a fish. Some appropriate timing, if you ask me. Well, welcome on, glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. We'll go with some back pain too, I feel ya. Yeah. I don't know what was going on, like, like my upper back just felt so tight, and then like I stretched out and I was like, oh god, that was not a good stretch. Oh, it's not a good stretch. My brother's about to be caught? Yeah, they are. Your legendary fish brother is about to get caught. You're back. That fishing rod. Nice. I knew you could do it. Yeah, here it is. Rod of the heavens, just like you asked. So, this case closed, right? Well, not exactly. What do you mean? You see, we were all talking it over, and we kind of have a feeling that we're not the ones the rod will choose. Yeah, I mean, you were the one who went through all of the trouble of finding it for us. If the rod chooses anyone, it'll probably be you. Oh, hold up. I'm pretty sure this wasn't part of our original deal. You really okay with us catching the legendary fish for you? Yeah, fate's placed it in your hands after all. We can always cheer you on from the sidelines. When you're ready to head out to catch the big one, come find us. We'll tag along. I'd have to do all the hard work. Well, obviously it's because you're the most qualified. Yeah, you're the leader. If you don't do it, who will? Careful, talking about any more and his head will turn into a balloon. Maybe I am the right man for the job. Yeah, let's go, do it. I want to catch the fish. I want to catch the fish. Guess it's finally time. It's gonna be great. You ready, Van? Yeah, the Dark Memorial Park. Let's go. I love how there's always, like, in these Legend of Heroes games, there's always one big quest line at the very end of the game of catching a giant fish. Like, shit is happening, shit is hitting the fan, but then there's also just like, hey, fish. Legendary fish. Well, to be honest with you, nothing's really hitting the fan this time around. It's been a very chill finale chapter for Daybreak. Both Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2 for that matter. Like, I really thought shit was gonna hit the fan in Daybreak 1, and then nothing happened, and so, okay. And in Daybreak 2 here, same thing, it's like, okay, well, we kind of beat what appears to be the final boss. Oh, what are we doing now? Or is it just festive stuff? Just happy palate cleanser after everything that we went through? That doesn't seem right, but I guess we'll see. Well, here we are. Sure this is where you last saw the fish? Yep, this is definitely the place. We've got an earthquake. Yeah. Whoa, an earthquake? This is the only area that was shaking. There's no mistake, the fish has to be close. So, it's just like you said. Let's try and track it with Shard Search. Magna Garvelza, you're about to be seafood. Oh shit, oh shit. Time to catch the legendary fish, return to Old Town. Yeah. Shard Search.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
That ain't the one. That ain't the one. What about you? That ain't the one. Not that way. You. Are you the one? No, you're not the one either. Wow, one dude. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Ah, there it is. There it is. We got the big catch right here. Now, what's up, Minkyo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You will be lurking? No worries. We're just about to catch the legendary fish of Daybreak 2. So nothing too crazy going on right now, but understandable. Understandable if you don't want to hang around and get any spoilers. Take any chances with spoilers. Oh boy. That's fast AF, boys! That's fast AF. Woo! Easy. Easy.
This is a big one.
I always love that so much. When it's like, this is a really large fish, a really impressive fish, something that you're going to take all your skill to catch, and then it's a one and done type dealio. It's pretty funny. Bro, I got so much stepped from that. 400 of the base and then 999 of the higher elements. Damn, that's crazy. Even got a serum capsule from that. I'm good and broke yet again. Yippee! For poverty. We love being poor. There it is. Is this it? You did it! Woohoo! Just knew you had it in you. You were amazing, Van. Damn, that sure was a big-ass fish. We've done it, though. Hey, is it really okay that I fished that thing up? It's too late for regrets now. Hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught it without your help, Van. That's right. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture of it, too. I'm pretty sure this will do big numbers on the socials. Like and subscribe. What a remarkable catch. Hey, old man. And Grandpa. Hey, you came. Aren't you Makino and Kyle's grandfather? And you came all the way out here by yourself? Not just some average Joe, now are you? Well, a fisherman must always be aware of his surroundings after all. But for you to fish up something even General Atkinson couldn't catch. Congratulations on a job well done. You know, given your skill, you might just be able to join the 8 Fishing Wizards someday. Oh boy. 8 Fishing Wizards. Oh yeah, the 8 Fishing Wizards. May not be some expert fishermen, but even I've heard of them. They're men of refinement who have managed to reach the very peak of their fishing careers. Their rods they wield are said to split the oceans. Split the oceans? They sound fake as hell. Well, they're definitely not. I know one of them. Not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that guy could pull it off. Where do you even find these people? The world's a big place, I guess. Yeah, there's all sorts of people out there. Anyways, it's pretty fun, guys. Think I might just take up fishing as a hobby again. As long as you keep using that rod, you'll be aces. I think we should start heading on back, though. I gotta upload all these pictures to the social medias. What's up, Apple? Welcome on. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Parked for a second, so hey, saying hi. Well, hello, Apple. Hopefully your day's going well. Hopefully nothing too stressful today. Wizards just like me, for real, for real. Nah, 30-year-old virgins. Tried Balatro last night, inadvertently played for 7 hours. Yeah, the funny poker game. I like poker. I actually accidentally played Balatro. Like, I was playing Dave the Diver, right? And they apparently did a free update or, like, a free something or another with that game. And so, like, I was playing it, and I was like, oh, this is pretty interesting. And then I saw what Balatro actually was, and I was like, oh, this is the exact same thing. Wild. But yeah, it was pretty fun. It was pretty interesting. With that, Van and the rest escorted their clients back to the bathhouse. An interesting place. 7,000 mirror. My audio loud? No. I'm just a bitch this morning. Alright, well that one's done. Now we only have one more side mission to do, and then we'll be ready to continue on with main story, which I really have no idea how this main story is going to be going. But how are you enjoying your wizard powers being Q? It's been everything that you've always dreamed of it being.
Welcome to Andalusia.
Imagine that was actually like a real thing, huh? What's up, Reese? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You just missed fishing. We just did some fishing. Hopefully you're doing well. I got hit with an ad. Oh no. There shouldn't. That's interesting. There shouldn't be an ad because pre-rolls are disabled, and it doesn't say that an ad's rolling right now, but Twitch be weird. Twitch be weird. Unlimited power. Shooting lightning from your fingertips. Hell yeah. Wizards, you say? Yeah, apparently in this game, in this one, they're considered to be the fishing wizards, the ones who can catch legendary fish. So, not a gel. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good, Reese. Hopefully you're doing well today as well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Sorry about the ads. Kind of funny because the pre-rolls are turned off, and it didn't say that an ad was rolling right now, but Twitch be weird. You know, Twitch be. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing good. Got a little bit of the bone-hurting juice. It's a rainy day today, and I don't know, my spine is just not happy with me today. But past that, I'm doing all right. Past that, I'm doing all right. Just caught ourselves a big old catfish, so that was cool. And now we're, I don't know, we're maybe beating this game today. We'll see. We'll see. Sigma Wizards Unite. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm fishing, you say? Indeed, Jump. Welcome on. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. You know a thing or two about RPG fishing, now don't you? Thank you for the hydrate, Reese. Yeah, we just got a giant catfish. The fishing in Legend of Heroes games is always pretty fun, but it's not quite up to snuff with your what Legend of the River King that you just got done playing. That was a very interesting game to watch Jump play. Some very interesting old games out there that I've never heard of. And the old Jummington brings me out to light, and it's always a very good time. Well, if it isn't Van, appreciate you all taking the time to visit, but I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. No worries, we're here on business today anyways. You guys sent out a 4SPG asking for Arc Resolution's help, right? Came to lend a hand. Oh, does that mean you're the Spriggan everyone's been talking about? What a surprise! To think it was you this whole time. Well, thankfully, you've got me at the perfect moment. The request mentioned something about the Edith Sweets contest, right? Sounds like a pretty big deal. Listen up, Fairy. The Edith Sweets contest is more than just a big deal. Oh god, here he goes. He's about to go off again. It's a test of it's a test of will that features the most celebrated patisseries in the capital. It may only be held every once in a blue moon, but it's an event that defines the future of each and every confections establishment in the capital. Andalusia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this year's too. I see. Keep track of all their contests, huh? I expect nothing less from the Professor of Sweets. Until last year, the events were sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of the participants were from the East and Central East, so the judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice, and that won't happen again. Aw, Elaine. Hard to believe that they're holding a historic event at Aramis of all places. Sorry, I must have forgotten to mention it to you. How did you forget to mention something about sweets to Van? Heresy! Heresy, I say! As last year's winner, we were consulted as to where the contest should be held, and as you may know, we're also in charge of providing the sweets for Aramis's cafeteria. We try to set up a booth at their school festival every year. Due to it overlapping with the contest this year, I suggested we might as well hold the contest at Aramis. The school readily agreed to the proposal, of course, even added my own seal of approval. However, we've recently been made aware of a few complications. That's why we issued a 4SPG. Ah, right. Makes sense to me. So, what did all the participants decide to bail or something? Well, you see, apparently all the patisseries, other than Holland, have fallen horribly ill. Oh, well, that's lucky, huh? At the same time? That's impossible! Well, usually before we hold the contest proper, we have a qualifying competition in order to determine who will be participating. Of course, that meant we all had to taste every entered dish, and it just so happened that one of our contestants decided to use a rather rare spice. Due to an unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was mass food poisoning. And because everyone was unaware of this combination, they were all unlucky enough to fall victim to it. That's wild. You gotta be kidding me! Almost sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Simply hearing the word terrorist has me on edge. Didn't something similar happen in Longport? There's no need to worry. After conducting a thorough investigation, the police have concluded it was indeed an accident. Yeah, I haven't sensed anything fishy on my end either. I guess that makes things a little better. Thankfully, my symptoms were very light compared to the others. But the rest had no choice but to withdraw. Mostly they were unwilling to participate if they weren't in top form. It would be a shame to call the whole thing off, however. Instead, we thought we could perhaps bend the rules a bit, hoping to attract more participants if we open registration to the general public. Given such a strange circumstance, we figured we might also rename the competition to the Aramis Sweets Contest. However, we're still unable to decide who to recruit for participation, and the contest is just around the corner. So, what you're saying is, as long as Holland's not the only competitor, everything else should fall into place. Still, convincing someone to join a competition on such short notice is going to be a hell of a task. Well, I'm sure we must know someone that'd be willing. We have to know someone. The world of sweets is at stake here. As if Van would deny this request. Alright, we're on the case. Are you sure? Well, thank you so much, Van. Honestly, I think we might be doing him a favor, not the other way around. But anyways, as a member of Aramis School Council myself, I'll do everything I can to help. I guess our policy of only taking serious requests got thrown out the window, huh? Rules don't matter when there's sweets involved. So it's decided. Could you tell us how many participants you'd like for us to recruit? If possible, 4 would be ideal. 4, huh? I think I know just who to call on then. Is one of those people the owner of Montmartre? You got that right. They probably grumbled the whole way here, though. But I'm also thinking of asking the shopkeeper at the Liberal Boutique. That makes sense. She did used to work as a maid over in Beauce, after all. I believe she's been helping out set up the festival recently. We should be able to find her somewhere around the school. Yeah, I remember her. A maid? I bet she'll be great at baking. Then, for our third participant, we should see if we can talk to the woman in charge of Longport's Laifu Afandian. You said she'd be in the capital today, right? Yeah, something like that. Heard she's got a stall over by the Aramis's front gate. I have a feeling we can expect some good stuff from her. Sounds perfect, but do we have any idea on who the 4th participant should be? Can I make a suggestion? There's someone I've been hoping to meet for a while now. I believe I saw him in a magazine once, and I've been curious ever since. His name is Dunay from the Center Marsh. Enjoy your lurk, Minko! Appreciate you being here. Pan's favorite 4SPG, truly! Welcome in. Oh my god, truly? Truly? Wow. Didn't even mean to say that until, didn't mean that to be a pun until I already said it. But how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Glad to see you as always. But yeah, him from the Gateau de Dawn, right? I'm sure I'd be thrilled to get an invitation like this. Except the punk. Your enthusiasm for the culinary arts never ceases to amaze, Van. However, I've heard he's closed shop for the moment. You might just have to search around for him. Yeah, I think I found him in the blacklight. No problem. I have a feeling I know where to look. Heard he used to run around with some gangs. Yep. So I'm sure he's still in contact with a few of his old buddies. If we sniff around the usual hangouts, we'll find the guy in no time. See, suppose it wouldn't hurt to look. Well, if you don't mind going out of your way, I'd certainly appreciate it. Guess that makes 4. If we can get them all to agree, then that'll be case closed. Yeah, should get moving. Here's hoping you find only success. Alright, so 2 of them here, then Old Town, then Blacklight. Easy enough. Easy enough. But yeah, we got everything else done, so the only thing left for us to do is to finish off these, this quest right here, this 4 SPG, and then moving on to whatever's past that. Oh, it is an errand in the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Thanks again for all of your support back in Longport. Laifu Fondian, right? Never expected to see you in the capital. Yeah, what are the chances? So, why exactly are you in the capital? To test my skills, of course. I want to see how far my Kowloon Hotel training can take me, whether to let me sink or swim with capital's foodie scene. So I figured I could use the school festival as a little test. Sure you'll have people falling all over you in no time, Mason. I mean, I don't think anyone can resist your cooking. Oh, I remember this lady now. She had the food contest back in Longport. Yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, sounds like your sister's got faith in you at least. I'll probably grab a bite later, if that's alright. See you then. Of course, you won't regret it. Except, actually, how about this instead? By the way, is that really what happened? Oh, how terrible. I'd like to give you all a hand, but I'm not so sure it'd be alright for someone from Longport to participate. You should be fine. I mean, I was the one who recommended you anyways. Yeah, so it shouldn't be a problem for the former Teiji Chunshi of Kowloon Hotel, right? That's for sure. Sister's gonna sweep the competition. Oh, you. Well, if you really think I can be of help, I'll gladly do my part. Thanks. We'll see you at the contest then. Yeah, 1 done. Alright, where's the other one? Is it inside the cafeteria? Mommy, Daddy. Huh? What's all the commotion? Seems to be coming from the front gate. Wonder if something happened. Let's go take a look, Van. Yeah, I guess we should. Something tells me this will be a real pain. Hopefully we didn't skip the 4 SPG. Probably no. Oh, hi.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to surprise you like this.
You really did.
I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store this year. The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Mr. President! Oh crap, it's really him! President Gramhart sure knows how to work up a crowd. Didn't realize he was an Aramis alumnus. Who knew my school was so prestigious? I mean, this is literally the most prestigious school in all of Edith. What do you mean by that? I knew the president was an alumnus, but I didn't really expect to see him here. I feel bad for Agnes. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess she didn't know he was coming. Yeah, doubtful. Bet Ren and Renee knew, but they probably kept it under the lid. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about festival crashers. Security's bound to have gone from airtight to damn near impenetrable. Most likely. Now to think about it, Jin was awfully confident in the security detail. Perhaps Kilika kept him in the loop. Do you ever wonder how we ended up becoming acquainted with all of these devious characters? All the time. I'm kind of curious about what the president's up to, but we're starting to run out of time. We'll need to be meeting up with the rest of the crew pretty soon here. We're fine. Conversations have moved. Meet up with the others. Okay. Yeah, alright, we're fine. Only this would be Van's most favorite for SPGs if it was a truck-shaped sweets competition. Oh, true! Drivable sweets. He would have been falling head over heels for all of that. So I gotta talk to everybody that's around here again. Or anybody important here? Oh yeah, it's get a divorce. What are you two doing here? I told you not to come. I'm sorry, Curtis, we just couldn't help ourselves. Couldn't resist the idea of seeing you have fun for once. You see, your mother and I decided to follow our hearts this time. To live without regret, so to speak. So it's important to focus on our happiness after all. Don't make it all sound so noble. You're just indulging yourselves. Can't even imagine what Kisara would say if she saw us right now. Anyways, go home, would you? You've had your fill. What are you talking about? The festival's just started. That's right. Just love to see the show you're putting on, Curtis. Oh, I'm so excited. These two are so stubborn. I'm doomed.
Enjoy the festival.
Enjoy the festival. Hi, Shinyon. Well, you should have told me you had a girlfriend. Girlfriend? Mom, no. Shion's just a friend. Sorry, she can be a bit of an airhead sometimes. I see. She had me worried for a second. Hey, yo. Something going on between those two, perhaps? Maybe. Ooh. Teenage drama. Alright, well, let's look around here. There's a blue mark over here. Let's, oh yeah, there's the other one. So yeah, I did have to come back here. Hi, Agnes, the Albert, and Odette. It's amazing to think about how far the three of us have come. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. We used to play together a lot back when we were little. Before I moved, I mean. Dad was always doing something ridiculous. You and I had our hands full trying to keep her in check. Funny, that's not how I remember it. As I recall, you were the only one of us who was fighting up a storm. And sometimes you even cried your little eyes out. I did not. Okay, fine, there were times when I did a little. Anyways, it's all ancient history now. I have you know I've grown quite a bit since then. True, you both have. Odette is much more attentive than she used to be, and you've grown to someone who can always be depended on in a pinch, Albert. You say that like you haven't done the most maturing out of all of us. Ever since we met up again at Aramis, you've... How do I put this? I guess it's like you've always been taking steps forward, little by little. After you picked up that part-time job last year, you've catapulted forward at blinding speeds and become a beacon for us all. Really? Surely you're exaggerating. No way, I mean, look at Albert. He's been anxious around you all year. He knows he's gonna have to head all butt if he wants to get elected. You don't have to remind me. I'm not anxious around her. I'll be rooting for you, Albert. Thanks. Sheesh. Youth sure is wasted on the young, that's for sure. Keep saying things like that, and even I'm gonna start calling you an old man. Please don't. I should swap you two out now that I think about it. That way I can have, I can see where Elaine is in this area. An annual tradition. Anybody new in here? No. I've already talked to them at the very least. They're not that important that I care too much. Oh, yeah. The maid here. Lilia. I feel like I've already talked with you about that.
Got a question for you.
Oh, stretchy. There's enough teenage drum and Code Steel. We don't need more. I suppose that's fair. I really liked Code Steel, though. It was such a fun game. You don't have enough participants for your contest. Well, I'd be more than happy to help you all. No, it's easy. Kind of figured it'd take a little bit more convincing. As the proprietor of the Liberal Boutique, I simply have no reason to refuse. After all, it would make for a wonderful opportunity to introduce others to the flavors of Liberal. I'm sure my experience as a maid would do much to aid me as well. With your permission, I would be honored to take the chance to show everyone my skill. Thank you very much. Look forward to seeing what you can make. Great. We'll see you later then. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, there's Elaine. Now, convenient. A few things I would describe as out of this world, but the flavor of Liberalian tea is a notable exception. Has a distinct aroma as well. Must have been brewed in a traditional manner. Oh my, must be quite a tea expert, Elaine. Word is you helped out with this booth. Now, Sarah, you gave the people running it some Quincy Bell snacks. Well, is that all true? Indeed it is. The Quincy parlor manager was kind enough to provide them when I inquired about it. I was wondering how they got a hold of those. I suppose it makes sense. Yes, despite all that happened with the company, you're still a daughter of the Auclair family. It's hard for me to think of you as anything other than the indomitable Beauty's Blade, so I forget that you're a member of the elite sometimes. Oh goodness, it came out all wrong. Please don't take that the wrong way. It's fine, don't worry. Even I don't really think of myself as a member of the old nobility. I'm far more interested in these lovely Liberalian treats, and Lilia graciously prepared for us. Liberal is the kingdom of the southwestern part of the continent, right? It always seems so far away, but now that Leela has brought a little piece from her home, it feels so much closer. I almost want to go down there on vacation sometime. Ooh, it sounds like a great idea. I'm sure there's a great many things to see there. Diplomatic relations with the Empire and Crossville have been smoothed over, so we can go there anytime. Sounds like it'd be a great experience for you two. Nice to see Elaine letting her hair down for a change. True. Alright. That's all said and done. That's the game room. Who do we got over here? Da-da. That's just for the quiz again. Hey, it's Nate, the Swanee over here. There you are, Nate. If I'm not mistaken, you received a call from HQ, correct? For your sake, I hope you didn't ignore it. Oh, wait, hold the phone, Inspector. I'm really sorry, it's just the girlfriend and I literally just got back together. I understand that some important people are here at the festival, and I know the school asks for more security detail, but... You're gonna abandon me? No, never mind. It's okay, Nate. Duty calls. I understand how demanding your job is. Just a moment. I'll take care of the security detail. You can stay. You mean it? Are you feeling under the weather, Inspector? It's not like you to be so generous. Don't worry. Won't be making a habit of it. I assure you. So that's my thanks for all the hard work you've been putting in lately. I'll contact HQ and let them know I'm taking over. Enjoy your date, Detective. Thank you, Inspector. I don't know how much this means to me. I promise I'll pay you back tenfold for this. I want to thank you too. I really appreciate it. But the Swanee, what about your family? I mean, I guess they're more used to it, huh? Hi, Shizuna and Nina, huh? Interesting duo. Not bad. Looks like the people here have done some research on Eastern cuisine. And the results are pretty good. You should give this stuff a try, Van. The atmosphere is quite enchanting. I'd stay here the rest of the day if I could. Hey, Shizuna, is it true that some of the students reached out to you for feedback on their booths? Yeah, all I did was give them a few pointers after looking at their prototypes. When she heard some of us were being called in as advisors, she decided she wanted to. But the students were giddy as could be to hear Divine Blade singing praise about their tea. You know, just hits me how weird it is seeing you guys hang out together. This even happened anyways. Well, when I drove by, Shizuna waved and motioned me to come on over. So I sat down and we just started chatting about Eastern foods and tourist spots over tea. Sounds nice. Speaking of tourist spots, there's no better place to visit than Longlai in springtime. The sight of the trees in full bloom can't be beat. Though the view of the nearby river with all the little petals resting on top is a close second. I love fishing there during that time. You're doing a good job selling me. I've been to Longlai more than a few times for film premieres, but don't think I've ever been there during the spring. Me and the gang went to Longlai last year, but didn't get to fully enjoy it. Things were, a little hectic. Wouldn't mind going back for some actual R&R sometime. Oh, take me with you. I can give you the full tour of the place, and we can cap it off with another duel in the Ishgal Mountains. Why the hell do you think I'd want to do that? You make a real shit tour guide, you know that? Oh, I think you're just a stick in the mud, Van. Shizuna would be the best tour guide ever. For real, for real. Oh, you're swinging naughty right there. Alright, Aramis, window shopping squad, roll out! We're gonna window shop till we drop. Once we've pestered every booth with our mirror-pinching ways, my conquest of the festival will be complete. Then I will laugh triumphantly from the rooftops, and the vanquished shall bow down to the new Grand Ruler. Mwahaha! Your maniacal plans make sense to you and you alone. How about this, Nadia? Instead of doing something completely nonsensical, why don't we just go on a normal date? Such a killjoy ass. You loosen up for once and wait, did you just... There are a lot of two-person events here. In fact, there's almost too many. I have suspicions as to who's behind that. But hey, I'm not complaining. Works out well for us, don't you think? Now, let's get out here and show everyone we have the strongest bond in the whole wide world. Go on, let's go. Okay. Oh, that's so wholesome. Oh, that's so wholesome. Swin's putting on the charm a little bit. Putting up a little bit of charm for Nadia now. Oh, it's about damn time. Something happened over the past chapter there. When he betrayed Nadia and all that, he's really putting on the moves now. And she is more than happy to reciprocate. Alright, I think that's everything in this area. No, there's the cafeteria over here. Gotta keep getting distracted. Nah. Oh, we even got Rosette and Fairy and, wow, everyone. Cassim? I've been thinking a lot about what you said back in Longport, and, well, I don't think I've quite figured out the answer just yet. But I know I will eventually. I'll find a path that's true to my flame. Very good. One must be prudent when deciding the course of their life. Now that you have found your center, I have no doubt that you will one day arrive at the answer you were searching for. Right. Doing great, Fairy. She most certainly is. Now then, I suggest we set aside the more serious matters and focus on enjoying the festival. Shall we find something to eat? Heck yeah, I hardly ever got to spend time with you guys, so I want to see some smiles. Sure, I'll smile like the best of them. Thanks, Rosette. You too, Mirabelle. Goes for you too, Kasim. I forget that you promised to spend the whole day with me. Ooh. We're definitely playing Grid Hackers in the Quiz King tournament later. Oh, and Fairy and Rosette are totally coming with. You're cool with that, right? That's because if we had any choice of the matter. Not that I would object, mind you. I intend to keep that promise I made to you. You're even more animated than usual, Mirabelle. I will gladly accept your invitation. I always enjoy spending time with you. I'm really glad Fairy and Kasim got a chance to talk things over. Yeah, me too. Wholesome. Oh, an interesting group right here. Got you at a bad time, Mario? Oh, hi, Van. Not at all. Just sitting down with Fawn and Professor Cronkite here to ask a few questions. She certainly caught me by surprise. One moment I was wandering the hallways, the next I'm face to face with her. I've made it known that I turned on all impromptu interviews, but this young lady refused to listen. Sorry if I was a little forceful, but I promise I'll make it worth your while. Story's gonna be one for the ages. So, Fawn, going forward, do you believe sustainability is going to be key to maintaining a healthy economy in Calvard? Without a doubt. Our reliance on the oral power is far preferable to that of fossil fuels. It's indisputably more energy efficient and environmentally friendly. It's a double-edged sword, however, given that the supply of septium is, unfortunately, finite. There's also the matter of the desertification in the east, for which the cause still eludes us. That's why I want us to redirect our focus towards optimizing energy networks in the cities rather than relying solely on natural resources. I truly believe that smart grids are the future. Oh, right, Professor Hamilton touched on all of this during her speech at the symposium the other day. She stressed the importance of the new advancements in the orbital network and AI technology. Let me jot this down real quick. This is related to the world's sustainable development goals, right? Sounds like her article is doing what we can anticipate. It's about what we can anticipate in the future. Man, she's really been coming into her own, huh? I think I'll give it a read when she's done. It's all over my head, though. Mwah! Fancy dialogue. Alright, I think that's everything on the first floor. Sure, may as well check. Prince Sarid and Ashin, Jack and Hal. Speaking of Jack and Hal, in that Sacred Hearts, or what's it called? Seven Hearts? The card game thing. I don't remember what it's called. It's you actually fight against Jack and Hal at the end after you beat the beginner course with the students. There's the advanced course with Jack and Hal, which actually was easier for some reason for me. I don't know why, but your generosity knows no bounds, Your Highness. Yeah, seriously, can't believe the princely family supplied the mini market with all of these furnishings. This is nothing more than a modest offering. In fact, one could be forgiven for thinking it's meager. I'm certain that the thought crossed the mind of the young lady from Hayway. No, not at all. I was actually just thinking the incense burner I purchased a minute ago was very nice. It's gratifying without being gaudy. In my opinion, it's perfectly suited for a school festival like this. Well, that's certainly relieving to hear. Oh, by the way, I have an inquiry for you, Gambler Jack. Heard many a tale of your legendary escapades. I take it you're well versed in the many clandestine activities that occur here in the capital, yes? Then would you care to give me a tour this evening? Ah, so His Highness wants a little peek behind the curtain, eh? Sure, sounds like a good time. Hey, wait a second, Jack. There's no way Najee's gonna let you two get away with that. His Highness is up to no good as always. I feel for Hall and Najee. Reining those boys in can't be easy. Truly. It's interesting seeing those, those characters together, though. Characters you wouldn't normally see together. Yeah, what's up with Kisara and her new family? I have to say, when I first saw the craftsmanship at the front entrance, my jaw hit the floor. I wasn't alone there. The decorations in here are really stylish, too. You're making quite a name for yourself, aren't you, Kisara? Okay, lay off the praise. I'm gonna die of embarrassment here. But Rebecca feels the same way. A little, but I'll manage. Anyways, congrats again on getting into the school here, Kisara. And thanks for all you've done for this festival so far. Good luck greeting all the visitors. Chris will be treating us to dinner tonight, so that should give you something to look forward to. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, dinner sounds good. Might have invite myself over. Sure, the more the merrier. Maybe we can invite Curtis over too. That's not actually. Things aren't exactly on the best of terms. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, he does have a way of getting under my skin. Yeah, I get it. Personally, I think the smaller the group, the better. Of course, you think that. You're Old Town's resident shut-in. Yeah, we wouldn't have it any other way. Why long face, Kisara? It's nothing, I don't know. Guess I just wanted to say thanks, you know? For everything. Grateful for all of you guys. Nah, you're more than welcome. Not that I did anything myself, of course. Yeah, it wasn't easy helping you study for the entrance exam, but that's what friends are for. Agreed. Things have been so much more fun since you came into our home. This house roaring for nothing. Starts fitting in just fine. That's wholesome. Some delinquent girl we found to mess with him, painting graffiti on walls, and now has a loving and caring family. Adorbs. What's up, Leather? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. The rainbow is gone. Just got used to it. Yeah. It's now July, so we back to the normal hairstyle. Back to the normal blonde. The platinum blonde up in here. The neon blonde.
That preserves the principles that are
Oh, but how you doing, Leather? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. We got a bunch of new dialogue. Characters that moved around. So we're yapping with everybody and doing a last minute side mission before we continue on with the main story. Others tell me you're quite the movie buff, Princess Gita. Well, I don't know if I'd go as far to call myself a movie buff, but I definitely do enjoy them from time to time. In fact, I've been looking forward to meeting Director Gotti in person for quite a while now. Oh, really? And you must also know the splendor of sex and violence. Director, I would kindly ask for you to refrain from using such language when speaking to Her Royal Highness. It's perfectly alright, Najee. Doesn't bother me. But Your Highness, I know that deep down Mr. Gotti is far more interested in capturing the nuance underneath that kind of shallow, surface-level material. He only uses it as a means to explore humanity's primitive desires and to show the conception of oneself in relation to the perception of others. And at its foundation, his work speaks to a greater desire to rebel against the contradictory reality of life in our current society. He's extremely adept at hiding that kind of subtext within his films. Sorry, I don't think I follow. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't Vance say something similar back in Tharbad? Amazing! I think you saw the true meaning behind my work. You're saying she was right? Oh, but there's likely only the tip of the iceberg. To truly understand the full breadth of meaning behind your films must be truly impossible. Not at all, Your Highness. Knowing someone like you appreciates my work is what gives it meaning in the first place. Are these two making a deep connection here, or is this just some kind of waking nightmare? Oh, I love Gotti. He is such a fun character. Oh, he's just such a crazy off-the-wall guy. And then he's actually just such a wholesome individual at the same time. You gotta love him. Oh my god, it's Mishy! Holy shit, it's Mishy! What's up, Maxim? Palette Yums? I'm sleepy? Yeah, understandable. Understandable, Leather. It's a rainy day for me today, so I'm also pretty tired. Not to mention the bone hurting juice for the umpteenth time. It's not fun getting old. Do I really have to dance with Mishy? This is a lot harder than I thought. Wow, you're bad at this. Like, really, really bad. Don't quit your day job. I agree that he could use a few pointers. Say, why don't you teach him how to dance, Yume? Okay, only if he calls me Master. Alright then, show me how it's done, Master. Wholesome. I didn't even see you all there. Are you here to see the Mishy show? Yeah, don't know why we'd be here otherwise. So you guys found Yume. Yes, we picked her up just a minute ago. She was all wound up when we got here. Sounded like she had a lot of fun with Fairy and Shizuna, didn't you, sweetie? Yep, now I'm gonna have fun with you and Maxim. Got a lot of playing to do, so you better be ready. Oh, and we gotta see Agnes and everybody else in this show later, too. I'm so excited. Right there with you. Should be a good time. Well, we better not disappoint then. It really is nice to see the three of them enjoying themselves like this. Yeah, like a family. We got Eddie and Brazili here as well. So this is the famous Mishy show. Seems like it's mainly aimed at kids, but seems pretty fun. I think I might enjoy it. It's the Mishy mascot for the theme park over in Crossbell. Yes, it's called Michelin Wonderland. My father took me there a few times during his business trips. It has this delicious Mishy-shaped ice cream, and they have a few characters roaming the park, such as a robotic version of Mishy called Mecha Mishy. You're more than due for a visit since you've clearly never been. He'd be happy to accompany you. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Wait, a trip to Crossbell sounds pricey. Yes, I better rake in some serious dough at my roasted chestnut stand. Now, with that settled, I ought to bring you up to speed on all you've missed out on with regards to Mishy. The lore! First, I'm going to teach you his catchphrase. Repeat after me. Make a wishy with Mishy! Alright, I'll give it a try. Make a wishy with Mishy! Ha ha ha. We let people who put hidden meaning behind their films, so we have to really pay attention to it. Also, I'm on slowness times 1,000. Yippee for slowness. This is an interesting group. Aaron, Katre, Shahina, and Julian. Huh. So many interesting groups. But it's always fun whenever there are interesting groups like this together. It's like, you don't expect these people to really be interacting all that much. Like, maybe passing, but... I didn't even read that one. Blah. Hey, showed up. Just doing the last round of checks before the show. Now, the props have been inspected already, so the only thing left to do is to help the performers get ready. Nice work, everyone. Everyone's done enough rehearsing, so at this stage, I'd say mental prep's more important than that. Fair point. Yeah, come with me. This show's going to bring down the house. Thanks to everyone that it turned out so well. I'm getting back used to the jitters, though. Like, seriously, don't want to get stage fright up there. Want my advice? Just turn off your brain and focus on having fun. That's what I always do. I'll be taking the lead during our dance, so just follow my moves and go with the flow. You'll knock 'em dead, I promise. It's a one and done part anyways. Once it's over, that's it. You got one shot to dazzle the audience, so make it count. Thanks, everyone. I'm so glad we have you pros around to give us the kick in the pants we need. I don't think I'm a pro just yet, but thanks. Speaking of thanks, I want to say I really appreciate you and Fairy helping with building the sets, Aaron. It's nothing. Don't mind carrying everyone else's asses every now and then. Oh, and you can leave the other performers to us. Check in on them so you guys can go out and have fun or whatever. Okay, thanks, Aaron. Looking forward to seeing how it all comes together. And Julian's such a funny character to me, considering he's part of Class 7, and Class 7 was like such a big deal in Cold Steel. That's Reen's class, that's the main characters of Cold Steel. But now in present day Zemuria, Class 7 is just kind of a bunch of NPCs, more or less. Just to put it bluntly, they're no one really all that special, just a bunch of like no special design characters. I try and keep up with Julian because Class 7, but at the same time, I'm just like, he's just kind of plain. He ain't no, Elliot, Gaius, Marcius, Eustace, no Elisa, Laura, Fee, Emma. He's no Milliam, no Crow, definitely not Reen. Not even Kurt, Yuna, Otina, Ash, Muse. He's just Julian. He's just Ken. I guess here in Calvard, though, he is a 10, huh? I suppose so. Don't know who those kids are, so we're moving on. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Honestly, I'm a little surprised he made the time to come here, given how busy he is right now. He's supposed to be fully booked this evening, right? Maybe he's just wanting to take a break before his schedule gets crazy. Oh no, the guy who's always running his mouth suddenly went quiet. I mean, something's wrong, doesn't it? No, nothing's wrong, I'm just thinking is all. Much as I hate to admit it, that man is a master politician, for good and for ill. Not every politician takes the time to be out among the people like this. It's hard to see how not hard to see how he's won over the hearts of everyone. He's gotten to office by coating his campaign with honeyed words and false promises. All he wanted was power, doesn't care for the good of the people or the Republic, like Rocksmith and my father did. Cody. But I did learn something from all of this. Grimhart's prepared to carry the weight of his nation on his shoulders, and he's more than capable of doing so. I don't know where he found the impetus to take on such an arduous task, but I do know that whatever reason he had for becoming the president, they damn sure weren't shallow. There's something about him that still terrifies me, but I'm willing to admit he might be the leader our country really needs right now. Never thought I'd hear those words come out of your mouth. His true goal remains shrouded in mystery, but I feel like I can say with confidence that he isn't like Rocksmith or the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I don't know what direction he's steering this country, but no matter what course we take it, we'll have to see it through, right at his side. Yeah, it's exactly what I intend to do. For the record, that wasn't a confession of admiration. The only president I'll ever admire is Rocksmith, and don't you ever forget that. No, don't worry, you've made that virtually impossible. So they still remember what happened during the coup d'etat. Those two sure put us through the ringer back then. Oh well, we got through it in one piece at the end of the day. All's well that ends well. True. Alright, so we gotta go there for something, but... Okay, no, we need to meet up with everyone, so I can go ahead and hang out with this. I can see what's going on with this one. Might as well. Aaron's still looking as hot as ever. VTuber space is so small. Keep following people who have connections to others. Never expect to have any connections with their mutuals they both interact with. Which, like, I don't know, I find it funny when I can say, I'm Mr. Worldwide. True. Yeah, it is. I saw you post that in the Discord this morning. I guess it was technically last night for you, but, oh man. Yeah, there's I have that funny feeling as well. Like whenever I'll meet someone. Like I know Reese is a good example of that, because I met I knew a guy named Konkuro, and Konkuro King Puppet Man VTuber. Through him, I met Willow, and through Willow, I met Monbun and that Hello Harland and a lot of people like that. And then, completely different from all of that, I just happened to raid into Reese one day, and then I found out that she also knows Harland and Demond and all of those people. So I was like, oh, I found more. I found more people that are connected to people that I already know through a completely different cycle of a completely different route. Like if I kept on like going down that route, like knowing people that my other friends know, I would have eventually met Reese that way as well. But I skipped that step by just going directly and meeting her because of the recommended on Twitch. It's very funny how that happens. And like I've met somebody that I raided into recently, the Karaika. I met them through Rena and Kuroto, but whenever I was there, I know that Glistening was also there as well. And so like, you know, people that are like other people in my community know another person that I just met from other routes. It's very wild. It's very wild to see all of the like intersection points. Like if you put like a like how in Fire Emblem they have those charts that are like, this person knows this person, like these people are married, this person betrayed this person, this is this person's father, this person killed this person's father, and yada 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 yada, stuff like that. If you did that with the VTuber sphere here, like just the people that I know, oh my god, it'd be wild. Like these people are friends, but and these people don't know each other, but yet this person met this person through this person, and they know each other, but they didn't know from the other person, and it's wild. Relationships like that are just strange. Like social relationships are a very funny thing like that. But hey, I hear some voices coming from inside there. I think it's Ren and Miss Matilda. Miss Toa, by the sounds of it. I hear Dad too. Don't have to go in there if you don't want to. No, we may as well since we're already here. Didn't even think about going in here with Agnes. You changed quite a bit, but you know what they say. More things change, the more they stay the same. I'm beginning to believe I'll always be the naive student I used to be in your eyes, Miss Matilda. Oh, hi, Agnes. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Ah, you're finally here. Let me put on some more tea for you. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Well, I shouldn't be leaving the nurse's office empty for too long, so I better be going. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you all the best, Mr. President. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. Haven't played Fire Emblem? Well, you should, Leather. Peak series. Love me some Fire Emblem. Basically, what I was just saying is that in Fire Emblem, they have usually spreadsheets about where certain characters know certain characters, and it has a bunch of lines connecting them about different groups, different relationships, and all stuff like that. It's very interesting to look at. I didn't even realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been on faculty since my days at this academy. She helped me a great deal during the time of my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed, she has been something of an advisor to the student council for a very long time. Oh, and she was also a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child whose antics caused the poor woman no end of undue stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. I wonder who you're talking about. I'll admit I was a bit of a trouble. Hey, wait. You don't want to talk. You caused her a ton of headaches yourself. I bet Ren did too. Anyways, what brings you here today, Mr. President? The last time we spoke, Oh... Don't worry, Agnes. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came to the Republic. I also remember what happened back then. Oh, you did? I guess the same goes for you, Mr. Prez. Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I must have heard that your exploits with the Quartermaster from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if that coup d'etat ultimately did not come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital, and dispelled the shadows of our past that would have no doubt consumed our present. Oh. I wish you could take all the credit, but I can't. I had a bit of help with that. I trust the items that were passed down to my granddaughter. to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful in the situation? If so, then as your father and as family, I'd like to express how grateful I am. Dad. Well, if you really are so grateful, then how about you show by giving me some... Of course. Considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I'm unable to provide you with any remuneration. Ah, damn Mira, pinchin' cheapskate. Van says to the most powerful man in all of Calvard. Crazy. Downside M broke. Yippee! We're all broke around here. Oh, why must you always be so difficult, Dad? He jests. We prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, so I suggest you keep him on a short leash. Otherwise, he will spend it all in one place. Understood. Will do. No, won't do. Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? Is her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, and if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and then left in quite a huff. We should arrange a time where we can sit and talk, frankly, man to man. Perhaps we could book a sauna session. Yo, you're into wait, no, I don't... Hey, what the hell are you doing with your safe... Renee! Oh, I'm simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying that I agreed to this. Try not to let them get to you, Van. Well, at least they were able to shift the conversation away from the subject of the Genesese. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here. Me too. The plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. I still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long. Yeah, I'm very concerned about things. Afterwards, Van left the student council office and resumed his rounds with Agnes. I got an additional connection point at your base? Pog, some would even say. Yeah, we can go to the Black Lake District 4 now, though. I think I'm done here. I just want to make sure. Did we go this way? No, but not really anything in here that I care about, so it's fine. Yippee! You imagine having like a booth, a stall at like a school festival like this, and being one of them that doesn't have any activity bonding events connected to it. Crazy. Crazy, I say. This is the one. Yeah, Bexton's Bar. That's where we saw the, that's where we saw this guy. We may as well go through this real quick, though. We've already seen it, so I'll just skip through it, sadly. But, yeah, we have one more connection event. And so I'm going to go and do fairies, because we get a little head accessory with hers. And so as much as I would like to like go through this entirely, we're just going to skip the entire thing. If you want to see Fairy's connection event, look at the last stream. We did it there. It was very, very nice. But yeah, we got Fairy's hair ornament from that.
But right now, I'm proud of where I am. And until I've decided what path to follow, I'm gonna stay right by your side, Van.
Yippee! So I do want to put this, ornament on her hair, on her head. Yeah. Because that shows that she's now a proud warrior of the Kruga. So we're gonna put that on there. Yay! Alright, anyways.
Got a question for you.
What? You freaking kidding me? The Eat Sweets contest is a battlefield that every patissier worth his salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My technique's just not up to it. He's taking this more seriously than I expected. Look, I understand how you feel, but you've been doing pretty well, don't you think? Got to the Dawn, even showcased in a magazine recently. I mean, sure, but... Listen, if we don't find enough participants, the event's going to suffer a huge setback. Just think of it as a lucky break, yeah? And couldn't this be your chance to scope out the competition? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I guess you're right. Alright, you got me. I just have to throw my best at him. I should also be able to brush up my skills in the meantime. Sounds good. See you at the competition then. Hell yeah. Alright, now Old Town. Who are we going for Old Town again? Montmartre. Yeah, we can go Victor.
Let's do this.
Victor.
Montmartre is so relaxing.
Was you here before? Grammy, what are you doing here? It's been a while since I've had Victor's food, so I figured, why not drop by? Oh god, I forgot she has the smoking voice. Is this where you're staying nowadays, Judith? Can't eat such delicacies every day. It's like someone's getting a bit uppity. Oh, hell no, that's not. And Victor, any thoughts on what we talked about last time? Flattered you think so highly of me, but... Oh, what are you two scheming about? Stop sticking your nose in everything. You see, got an acquaintance that's the owner of a high-class restaurant. Wanted me to ask Victor if he'd be willing to come work for him. So, I did. Sounds like the opportunity of a lifetime. Wouldn't you be making bank? I can't just leave Montmartre. And I have to think of Paulette and Yume as well. It would be quite sad if this place disappeared. Yeah, where else would I get my food? Well, here's my suggestion, Victor. Instead of working there full-time, you go as a consultant once a month. In addition, I'm sure you can even have some of those chefs come over here to help you out of Montmartre. How's that sound? I think I could do that. Nah, great. Good talking business with you. You should be showing off your cooking to the whole world and keep it locked up in Montmartre forever, you know. Well, can't believe she got him to agree. Suppose it's to be expected of someone with such skill. Diplomacy 100. Anyways, Victor, got another thing for you to...
Something.
While you're thinking about that, I've got another topic for you. So, that's what happened, huh? It's like some real bad luck. But you know, the contest of theirs is only for the best of the best in the business, right? To think you believe my skills are up to par. As much as I appreciate the thought, I really don't think it's the sort of place the owner of a simple bistro belongs. Listen, I get what you're trying to say, but... Well, with the way things are now, contest isn't even going to happen this year. Just not enough participants. What if I put it like this? If those girls' viewers found out that you got to take part in such a prestigious competition, standing among the very best of the industry, don't you think they'd be proud? Maybe it's my own personal bias speaking, but I'm really a big fan of all the food you make. I think you'd be a great addition to the contest. Yeah, me too. Sheesh, you sure are making it hard to refuse. Taking on such a big job so suddenly would really put me in a bind, though. I don't know, Yumi's been looking forward to this festival for a while now. Yes, I don't mind doing it for her. Alright, you can count me in. Something tells me he's way more excited than he looks. Great. See you at the contest then. Hell yeah. Report back to Andalusia or whatever. Were you two here before? It's rather unusual, or maybe not. Oh, whoa. Well, it's been a while since we last had a meal together. We're just having a review of everything that's happened. Like that almost coup? I mean, there's only like a handful of people that remember, right? Don't you think you should just forget about it? I'm afraid we can't do that. I must ensure that nothing of the nature happens in our organization ever again. I suppose we owe President Gramhart a favor now. I doubt it'll be so easy to return. Sounds like we've got a lot of work on our hands. You know, I've always refused the offer to advance the S rank because I've never been able to fully commit myself. I've allowed myself to ignore my responsibilities simply because I thought they were beyond me. And that weakness was exactly what the Garda-master needed. I feel as though I need to restrain myself. No way I can settle things with Walter like this. Shin, to be fair, I don't think there was any way to prepare for it all, but I know neither of you are the type to be satisfied with words alone. I guess that makes most of your review alright. Count on you in the future. Oh, we've got... Wow, there's a lot of people around, even out here in Old Town. I thought it was just going to be in that... in Aramis, but no, just all around town. Sky ho! What's up, Mo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. That's a new nickname, actually. Kind of surprising how that's the first time I've seen that nickname. But welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the rest of your Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer went well this morning. God, Ocarina of Time is such a goated game. Such a peak game. Leather ho! Everyone ho! Ho, ho, ho. Well, it isn't Van. I heard the festival's been a great success so far. Sure ain't a group you see every day. I mean, I knew you guys were all familiar, but not so strange. We actually help each other out with all kinds of things. Above and below ground. Sometimes we even go drinking after. Nice to see you, Van. By the way, haven't been involved in any scuffles lately, have you? No wounds or lacerations? The hunt for Desire member seems to be dwindling down lately, which means the underworld is seeing less movement by the day. And where there's fewer fights, there's fewer patients. Seriously, my income's starting to take a hit. Well, I think a little more peace around here could do us some good. My information network's been slowing down as well, so there's just not much to talk about these days. However, I did happen to hear that a certain someone will be getting busy soon. Isn't that right, Hermes? Yeah, my real job's got something big coming up, and I've had to spend a hell of a lot of time preparing for it. My. It's like you have a story to tell. Care to elaborate? Yeah, no kidding. You can't just say something like that and expect us to not be curious. Can't I? Let's have a little drink contest then. If you beat me, I'll tell you all the details. How are you drinking with your freaking... your helmet still on? Please, Hermes, please. Awfully confident, aren't we? Alright, I'm in. Should be nice to let loose for once. She's got no intention of telling him, does she? Her real job, huh? Can say I'm not interested, but I guess I'll leave it be for now. I mean, we got a little bit of information from her. Got a little bit of information. Whenever we did the last chapter. But still, don't got it all out in the open just yet. Anybody in the church? Doesn't really look like it. Yep, nobody around here. Okay, I think we're done with Old Town. Let's go check out all the other areas as well. I was stuck until 2 minutes ago and realized I wasn't, but stream is over. Nice, Brenmo. Yeah, that's the thing with randomizers. As much fun as they seem to be, they are also very, very confusing. Because, like, unlike the normal game where everything has logic to it, randomizers can be a little bit like, yeah, you need to figure out some way to beat the entire game without using the sword, because you aren't going to be getting the Master Sword or anything for a very long time. Were these guys here before? Hey, whatever happened to your right-hand man? Lau, wasn't it? You know, president of Hayway Trading's crossbow division. Joined the Lee family, isn't he? I'm afraid he's decided to stay with the Liu family for the time being. He's Master Jin's instructor after all. However, I'm hoping he'll decide to join the Lee family once Master Jin comes of age. It's like you guys are trying to hoard all the Gecko Masters. Are you gonna get Yin to join too? I'm afraid that would be impossible, even for us. You see, she's becoming a little too attached to Lady Ashen recently. Or perhaps we can invite her to visit as a Liu family ambassador. Okay, forget I asked.
Very well.
Okay, no, yeah, we've already talked to these guys then. That was a little bit of important information, though. Yeah, because I forgot about that guy.
Buy something from me. I promise you won't regret it.
Yeah. Definitely won't regret that,
Come on over and say hello.
those goods the next morning after. Totally wouldn't. Nah, yeah, that seems like that's about everybody that's around in the black light as well. That's just for the fishing spot. That's just the cinema. Alright, we'll just go back to Auburn then. Oh, we may as well. The patisserie. Let's go over that way. Gonna be Santa Claus punishing Bretts as you say, ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. It's going to be a white Christmas this year. Ho, ho, ho. Random unfiltered shit from my brain to thumbs. Yippee! That's how I type most of the time. Oh, hey, we're back. And we managed to get all 4 participants. Really? It would appear they've arrived just in time for introductions. Yeah. I came like you told me to. I must say, this is quite the lineup. Excellent. First of all, I'd like to thank you all for joining us on such a sudden request. Aren't you the owner of Montmartre? And you're the one from the restaurant over in Longport. And you're the patisserie Mr. Holland's been raving about. To think you'd even convinced the proprietor of La Burle Boutique to join as well. I had no doubt that this will be a competition for the ages. I know we're only filling in for the big leagues, but I'll make sure we give it our all. Yes, I shall do my utmost to succeed. It's going to be one hell of a contest, that's for sure. I heartily agree. Well, since we're running out of time, why don't we get started on with the preparations? I'll be distributing the materials to each of you. Well? Then fall asleep playing Smash for once? Congratulations, Leather. Congratulations. Before I forget, our resolutions, once again, I thank you for all of your help. The event will begin shortly, so please see your way to the designated location. Roger. Water. Didn't also play Mario Kart either. Peak. Following a quick debriefing session and a short rehearsal, preparations were made to begin the event. Once everyone was ready, the curtains were finally raised in the Aramis Sweets contest. My apologies for keeping you all waiting. I like how Kasara over there is all like down in her seat, just like chilled out, relaxing, and then we got Curtis who's all prim and proper, sitting up. It really speaks to their personalities, huh? Welcome once more to the Battle of the Patissiers, the Eat It Sweet contest. This time, however, we plan to present to you a new version of our competition, the Aramis Sweets contest. You made it. Yeah, just barely. I heard that Grandpa's gonna be making some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. You're right, he is. Let's make sure to cheer him on. I'm sure, Victor will have no issue in winning the judges over. Thanks for giving me a heads up about the contest starting on, yes? I'm ready to report. Sorry you had to remind me to do my job. Got a little distracted by all the boots. That's alright. Just glad that you made it in time. And now, without further ado, allow me to introduce the first round of our contest. Our beginning theme will be a sweet fit for students. These judges those judging our contest this time will be a few Aramis students, as well as some recent alumni. As both the former student council president and representative of the graduates, I will do all that I can to act as a strict and impartial judge. Well, I'm just glad to be here. But don't worry, I take the quality of my sweets super seriously. I'll make sure to judge them well. And look forward to seeing what everyone decides to make. Honestly, I don't really know much about sweets, though. Not sure why I was chosen for all of this. Why don't you just quit, then? That way I can give everyone perfect scores. Sure that'll give my transcript a boost. The hell are you mumbling about? It certainly seems excited. Oh man, I wanted to be a judge too. Yeah, wish they would have asked me. No kidding, the smell's making me hungry. The two contestants with the highest scores in the first round will earn the right to participate in our finals. And with that, let us proceed to introducing the contestants and their desserts. First, coming all the way from Liberal to share with us its flavors, we have Leela. Hello everyone, it's wonderful to meet you. The dish I prepared today is my flowery gelato. It uses the essence of one of Liberal's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Please enjoy. And made from Liberal, huh? Never expected someone like that to be participating. The judges gorged themselves on gelato. This is delicious, and the floral scent is simply remarkable. Oh, you're right, and the texture is great too. Not to mention how light the aftertaste is. The aroma isn't overpowering either. Yeah, I guess it's alright. Ingredients seem to balance each other out pretty well. Honestly, you could probably serve this at some high-class restaurant. She sounds so confident. Has she been a judge before? Although the flavor is indeed rather elegant, it's likely to prove displeasing to those who find the scent of flowers unappealing. Okay, hard-ass. Now I gotta talk with the head coach, about your esports stuff. Hopefully that goes well for you, Leather. Well, there you have it! Let's continue with our next contestant. His shop spent its fair share of time in the spotlight recently. Please welcome the owner of Gata de Douane. I'm really not used to this kind of attention, man. But anyways, let me introduce you what I cooked for you all. Here's my orange peel carnel. It's a recipe I'm pretty proud of. Put my blood, sweat, and tears into these things, so you brats better enjoy them. And just chow down on the carnel. Oh my, the outside itself is so crispy, but the inside is so light and airy. The bits of orange peel add so much flavor. The elasticity of the dough is simply perfect. I feel like I could eat thousands of them. Canal thing's got a kind of strange shape, honestly, but I guess it's alright. Should probably be a little sweeter, though. The fact that it's not one is one of its strong points. Oh, man. Alright, moving on to our next contestant. I'm sure you all gourmets out there know just who this bistro legend is. He's Victor, owner of Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. Nice, looks like it's Victor's turn. Good luck, Grandpa! Is that my Yume I hear? This one's for you, Princess! Anyways, here's my caramel pudding. It may look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with only the most quality of ingredients. I hope it's to your liking. Not just it allows switch teams and focus skills, either card smash, not just smash in smash season or card and card season. I'd be able to play against real people. I don't know anything about esports, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Esports was not a thing whenever I was in school, and so, yeah, I have no idea how that stuff all works out. Yume best! True! Edith's granddaughter! The judges pigged out on the caramel pudding. Caramel flavor is so gentle. It's amazing! And the pudding's so soft, too. We had this at our cafeteria. I eat it every day. Never had caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet, but somehow so fresh and unique. I've been to Montmartre a bunch. Pudding's my favorite thing on their menu. Can't argue with that. Try to get some every time I stop by. It's a pretty classic dessert. Now, let us continue. Our fourth and final contestant is all the rage in Longport. She's the owner of the Laifu Fandian, the one and only Mei Jin. It's a pleasure, hoping to share a special treat with you all today. This is my emerald manteau. Both the dough and sauce are made from an original blend of black tea. That sounds lovely, actually. However, the insides may still be a bit hot, so be careful when taking a bite. Stomach is growling. You got this, Mei Jin! Judges munch on a bit of manteau. I've never tasted anything like this. So, this is a delicacy from the east. It's so warm and tasty. Flavor's really addictive, too. Black tea and dough, It's a pretty interesting combination. Yeah, I like the idea of that. I'm sure you'd have to have years of experience to make something this good. Stacy's a little unusual, but it's far from bad. I'm sure this could be pretty popular outside the East, too. That's what I was gonna say. It's not only delicious, it's also unique. I think they'd sell really well if you opened a store here in the capital. Oh, he's got such a stick up his ass. It looks like the evaluations have all been tallied. I will now proceed to announce the results of the first round. The 2 contestants that will advance to the finals are... Victor and Mason! Good job, Grandpa! Thank you very much. Damn, it was a shot in the dark, but I still got my hopes up. Guess I really do have to work on my technique. Now, I suppose allowing everyone to have a little taste of the bro was enough for me. So those are the results, huh? Really put their backs into making all of that. They sure did. Still, having to stand by while they all ate it was torture. Damn, should ask them to make me one of the judges. It certainly looks like you all are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, but kind of wish I could have a taste of those treats. I figured that's what you'd say, and that's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks for your help. No way, you can't mean... They can't mean what? Sky and chat, what's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing a final side mission, and we're at some sort of like sweets contest. We're not a judge, unless ? And now we've come to our final round. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Holland, the beloved owner of Andalusia, the last year's contest winner, be participating with our contestants. And last but not least, allow me to introduce our new judges. Oh shit, oh shit. An interesting lineup. What a wide-ranging selection. Our first judge helps from the shadows but can be lured out with a sweet treat or two. Van Arkwright. Damn, I'm gonna end up owning Holland big time for this, aren't I? You got this, Van. I don't think I've ever seen him so happy. I sure want a picture of this. Next on our roster, she's short, cute, and the very definition of a calming influence, Miss Toa Machatenchi! Is that what really people think of me? No, she manages to enjoy herself for once. She's always working so hard. Our third judge is a very special guest from the world of Orville film. He's the celebrated director you all know and love, Director Gotti! And also in attendance is the woman who received the Best Actress Award at Thoroughbat's last film festival, Nina Fenley! Yeah, I've sure picked an interesting group to judge all of this. This will be a hell of a contest, no doubt. Yes, I agree, and personally I'm really looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Didn't expect to see those two here. How come they get to judge and I don't? And finally, we've managed to procure a last-minute addition all the way from the Basel Institute of Science. He's the mastermind behind such inventions as the T-phone and a fair number of contributions to society as well, Professor Cronkite. Using a contest to determine superiority in the culinary arts seems a bit strange in my opinion. Tastes differ from individual to individual. Young's as critical as ever, I see. Now, let's proceed to the main event. The theme for this final round is Classic Confections. Let's see what our contestants have cooked up. First up is our former champion and the proprietor of Andalusia, Mr. Holland. Seems to have the honor of going first today. Since the theme is Classic Confections, I prepared a tried and true creation of mine, possibly my most masterful to date. Behold, the Pistachio Spring Soiree. I'll be honest with you, I do not like pistachios, like, at all, so... just saying. Must be planning on adding it to their menu. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Holland's always come up with new desserts. The judges partook in the cake, savoring its elegant flavors. Oh wow, the pistachios really got a full-body taste. The acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, this is a pretty solid combo. Honestly, it sort of reminds me of the time I spent here at Aramis. Bittersweet memories of spring. Well, I think Mr. Arkwright said everything that needs saying. I suppose if I were to add anything myself, I'd say it's really rich, yet light on the tongue. Certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. This cake is crazy delicious. Someone remind me to call this guy for catering later. Both the taste and the texture are of great quality too. You can tell a lot of passion went into making this. All the flavors have achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it would pair rather nicely with coffee. Coffee, let's go! Next up, we have Victor of Montmartre. Oh, I'll admit, it's a bit tough following such a celebrated professional. Well, anyways, prepared my homemade tarte tatin for you all. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household. Hey, we've had that before. Yeah, I remember it being really good. I'm starting to crave some myself. Judges tried a few bites of the tart, reveling in taste. I don't even know where to start. Isn't this cheating, Victor? I already had my taste buds in a chokehold. The caramelized apples are simply delectable. And the pastry itself is crisp, but slightly moist as well. You can tell plenty of attention was paid to perfecting every detail. A single bite reminds you of a warm and welcoming family. Yes, it most definitely does. However, it still manages to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. Suppose it's not terrible. You can tell the chef took great care in selecting his ingredients. I'm sure Esmery and Katre would find the taste compelling. Oh, what a hard ass. And finally, we have our final contestant, Laifu Fandian's Meishin. I thought long and hard about what classic confection meant to me, and I came up with this. It's a special pudding made so that it doesn't stick to the plate, your chopsticks, or even your teeth. I call it Snowfall Sanbozan. I developed it while I was still working at Kowloon Hotel. Never seen this version before. Wonder how it tastes. I'm excited to see the reactions. It doesn't have nearly as much, like, presentation points, but judges sampled some of the pudding, attempting to identify the new flavors. Egg seems creamier than usual. It really melts in your mouth, too. This is way different from the other Sanbuzhan I've had. I've never seen this before, but it tastes great. I think the white egg yolk really earns the spotlight here. You can tell that a chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master of her skill. It's a work of art. This really is a one-of-a-kind taste. I'm glad I was able to try out such a delicacy. The mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. Well, those are all the sweets we've prepared for today. Judges, if you would please write down the dish you feel was the best out of all three. They all look so delicious. Yeah, and Van had such a way of describing them. I almost started drooling just from listening to him. And you're right, he seemed really passionate about them all. He'd probably make a killing as a gourmet reporter. I'm so excited. What do you think Van's gonna choose? They're all pretty freaking good. It'd be hard to pick just one. But since this is a contest and all, I have to make a choice. Adelicia's Pistachio Spring Soiree, Victor's Homemade Tarte Tatin, and Meishin Snowfall Sazbuzhan. Which one should I vote for? That's interesting that it's giving me a choice here. Because I feel like if we vote for Victor's, it'd be kind of... It's kind of cheap, right? Considering we're, that's where we live, right? Also, I just do not like pistachios, so I can't vote for this one. And I'm not really big a fan of pudding either, and that looks really plain. So honestly, out of like presentation, the Pistachio Spring Soiree looked the best. The Homemade Tarte Tatin just kind of seems a little cheap. And that one just looked so plain, but I mean, I don't know how they tasted. Victor knows how to get you, so vote what you want. Oh, true. Victor knows where I live. Maybe our rent will go down if we vote for him. Bro has a home field advantage. He really does. Victor wins, Yumi wins by proxy. Truly! We're giving it to Victor then. I've made my choice. Is this cheap? Maybe a little bit, but it's fine. Welcome back, Van. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges? Yeah, but I already turned in my vote. Should be fine to watch the announcement from here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It is now time for the final results to be revealed. After a fierce battle, the crown goes to... Monmart's Homemade Tarte Tatin. Hey, it's the one I voted for. I guess you really do have great taste. Your confection made me feel like I was in some heartwarming family drama. Yes, your tart was very delicious. You can tell just how much your love went into making it. Well, I'm quite pleased to hear that. By all means, feel free to stop by our bistro whenever you like. Congratulations! Suppose I'll have to work even harder to match up to you. I'm actually feeling a little inspired by all of this, and be sure to improve my technique once I return to Longport. And as for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year's supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs sourced all the way from Ored. Oh shit. To thank them for their hard work, the other two contestants received rewards as well. And with that, the Aramis Sweets contest came to a close after finding roaring success. Although Van and the others took a moment to talk with Yume and Victor, they all eventually split up to enjoy the rest of the festival. That was a really great contest. Yeah, you two did wonderful work. Well, we certainly couldn't have done it without your help. I have to say, I'm quite impressed that you managed to bring together so many talented chefs on such short notice. I'd like to thank you again for all of the hard work you've done. I'll make sure to deposit the payment as promised. Sounds good to me. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I think I've had my fill of the school festivals for now. Do you think it's a little early to head back? There's still a lot of places we haven't seen. Should try and take a look around. Alright. After you.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
7,000 mirra. And a little bit more law. Law. Alright, and with that all said and done, I believe we've done everything. All 4 SPGs, cases closed. True, we've done it all then. I missed at level 63. You can tell who I don't use in this game. Teehee. Alright, we'll save that. Rent will go down. Let's hope so. But yeah, that's all of that stuff. All the 4 SPGs are done. We've talked to everybody. All the ornaments and accessories and equipment has been changed up, so I believe with that, we are just good. Did I save? I think I saved. Yeah, I saved. Okay, cool. With that, then, I guess it's time to meet up with everyone. Yeah. Choosing to meet up with everyone. Free time, connection events, sub-events. Yeah. We've done it all. Then, having finished making his rounds, sped up with the rest of the group. While chatting over their delicious festival lunch, Ren and Kincaid showed up, followed shortly by Paulette, who had come to pick up Yume. From there, they decided to browse the festival booths a little longer. Main story! Also decided to make a quick stop to the cathedral and the patisserie. Honestly, the most delicious thing on that cake to me would be the berries. I really like fruit and berries. Not so much the actually sweet, though. Yume. Hours flew by as they enjoyed their time together, and before they knew it, the clock had struck 4, which means it was time for the festival's main event. It was a performance that was put on by students and guests alike, with the help of Fairy, Aaron, and Judith, and even a little supervision from Van. And then it was time for the curtain to rise. Oh shit. Well, what type of festivities do we got here? God, remember those shitty little chairs like that? The steel chair! Oh my god, they got a steel chair! Oh yeah, I actually have that outfit for Agnes. It's the old town, or the old kingdom attire.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council.
Yay! Yay! Find it kind of funny how spread out all of our characters are.
This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support.
Gonna bow now, Mangaga, no worries.
When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone.
Thank you for stepping on by, appreciate you.
And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvard and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation.
But no spoilers, no spoilers.
It's called A New Season Together. I sincerely hope that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to their heart's content.
Aww. I love the new animations they put in these games. So good. It's Julian using Aaron's dancing technique. I don't recognize the girl, though. Oh, it's the Flame Maiden's dance. I recognize that now. I like this music, too. That guitar. Ah. This is actually pretty hype. Mishi! The Nihon Falcon soundtrack team, they never miss. It's no inevitable struggle, but like, it's still a bop. Aww. Even Graham Hart looking... Even he's looking all, happy. Relaxed. He's got his guard down for a second. Oh shit, oh shit. Nadia and Swin. That's Agnes's modern wear. Oh shit, he's breakdancing. Swin in that gritty. Ah, this is adorable.
Ah, so that's what they meant by quick change. They've really stepped up their game since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Oh well. I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording later.
Oh, Van, where you going? The hell? This was getting down. That was nice to see, though. Ah. It really is a shame that we didn't get to see the rest of that. The hell you doing, Van? Where are we going? Just going up by herself as well, huh? Did you and Elaine schedule to meet up somewhere? Oh, well. For 12 to 4:23 p.m. This is the Trion Tower. I got such a bad sense of dread right now. Ugh. Maybe in front of Trion Tower at 4:30 p.m. C. Oh, yeah, you know. There was C that we've never been able to figure out who the hell that is.
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. Alright, Mare Bear. Rise and shine.
I thought she wasn't active. Now she is, though. That's ominous. Oh, that's ominous.
I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension. Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
Is that Nina?
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only.
Has C been Nina all along?
If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance.
Yeah.
Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life.
I knew that Nina was so sus all the freaking time. Like, something was going on with this lady.
For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do.
So I
In
don't
a
know if she's
while.
evil or not, though.
Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you. You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
I knew that from day one.
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now. Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Not quite, to be honest with you. Oh my god, imagine if she's the Grandmaster of Ouroboros.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages.
Which have all been very helpful, so, you know.
I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind.
So such a go. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We getting lore. Finally lore. Hopefully you're doing well. Good morning. Welcome on in.
Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Huh.
Because his first name is Claude, yes. That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master, I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible. but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete. Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Don't worry. I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic. Considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
Who exactly are you then? Iscariot?
How the hell they get in here? You people defy all logic.
Oh. Because wasn't it like Iscariot had a commander that no one has ever seen? Is that freaking Nina Fenley? I would never have guessed that.
No, I take it back. They're here because of your power, right?
Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory. So that we may find and execute him.
She's definitely Iscariot. Not the church again.
He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
That's who C was? Wild. The Grendel Zoga was C all along. It kind of makes sense though, considering he has helped us out. Like he helped Swin break free of the corrosion, and there's been little parts here and there where he was like chatting with us, so like, yeah, I guess so. C for Crimson Beast. Sheesh. And now we know that the commander of the Iscariot's been Nina all along. That's wild. That's a wild plot twist right there. All the answers are finally coming
Didn't
out.
realize you had it all figured out.
One of the figures I thought it might be, but then said nah.
And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
Yeah, Master Yunkafai.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his. Now, kindly withdraw, Arkride. We will handle things from here. If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
Sorry, but I'm staying right where I am.
Oh boy.
Oh, are you now? Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet, you resist. Why?
Simple, really.
Because of the request?
From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it.
Oh my god.
You might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times.
Be on guard for the 7th Genesis of the Revolution Festival tomorrow. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis.
So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back.
Yeah, honestly, he's got a point.
I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Oh, it's Ashlot.
Well, if that's how you want to play it.
He's a heathen. You don't need to help him. Nah, job request and I owe him. Yeah.
Then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
Oh yeah? Didn't expect that, to be honest with you. I had like an audible like gulp there as Nina was saying that.
You guys are unpredictable as ever.
For real.
By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed. So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
Oh.
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Gralsritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Huh. Okay, so I was still wrong.
It would have been nice for us to have worked together. But thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
Hey! Wait a minute. Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Yeah, that was Lapis.
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness of your name, you'd get 57 points.
Not bad. It's over half.
Hey! What's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in?
Oh.
Oh, finally.
My. You can be quite the handful sometimes.
How convenient for me, I guess, huh? Oh, and yes. Weren't you on stage?
Huh?
Huh?
Van, you are horrible. How could you leave us all behind?
Well, Hey! What the hell are you guys doing here?
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile. For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time. You always do this!
Was she angry?
I share her sentiment.
Hey now! Pump the brakes for a sec.
Never, ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Loud and clear.
Getting towed off.
Serves him right.
I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too? Come on.
To be fair, he does. Yeah. Yeah, Van's always going off and being the lone wolf.
I can explain. Wait! Hey! Hold up a sec! How'd you guys know what I was planning to do?
Yeah, and... Yeah.
Could you be any slower on the uptake?
Please.
Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
Oh, yeah.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us.
After that, I pulled the car around, and we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
So that's why Nina let us in. She knew that they were there.
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions, yes? Then stop running away. Or, to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds. So now, you have to live with them.
You reap what you sow, Van. Not bad for us, though, huh?
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really.
Until we was about to jump in that portal by ourselves, right?
I swear, I wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. If you guys want to tag along, that's fine by me. But what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest. Me and S finished ours, too.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end. But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
Poor guy. Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
All right, all right. The whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
Lapis Rosenberg, though you look way different.
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of York, and that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia. I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your genesis is currently inoperable. But
If we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play.
Mare Bear!
Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute.
Super duper cute.
Right? There's no denying that. Our LP is the cutest thing in the whole wide world.
Aww.
Nadia, don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
Alright then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried, because we've got one hell of a lineup here.
True.
Let's go kick his ass, and then get ours back to the festival.
Right!
Good times are waiting. I'm probably going to try and just run past, if there's a bunch of monsters around here, probably going to just try to run past all of them, as much as I can. Who knows, though, maybe it'll just be straight up into the, dealing with the Grendel immediately. Nope, looks like it's going to be a whole ass area. The Octoradium. 8th Principal Observation Engine's multidimensional phenomenon space. That's a mouthful.
What is this place? If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap. Actually, it's less of an expanse and more of a boundary.
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
Yes, I think that's exactly right. That would explain why the Genesees lost their power.
This is where all the power's been
It was
hiding.
absorbed by this expanse. No, actually, it might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
We've already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, then the Chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
I will do everything within my power to help you see him off, so that we may not harbor any regrets after today.
Hell yeah.
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
Oh, I love it.
It looks like time is at a standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium. So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one last hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Same. I'm sure we'll have other chances to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note. No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
I wonder who they could possibly be. Nah, Shizuda, you can leave. Oh no, she can't leave. She can't leave. No. No, Lee, no.
Hey.
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you. That's why we'll do this all together.
Thanks, guys.
Alright.
Alright, gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing!
Right!
Right. Like how that last two lines right there were fancy. Changed from Mare to Lapis. Then who do I have on Nadia? Because Nadia also had that. Oh god, I just swapped all my characters around as well. Ah. Otis, was that her normal one? I'm gonna assume that was probably the other one. Alright, organization again, putting Shizuna in. Gatra, you're going back here. Nadia, I'm gonna put you there. Wait, no. Blah. You there. And then, yeah, put Shizuna there, Rosette. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna just put damage dealers up. So I believe it's Elaine? Question mark? 920 at 930. I should put you right there. Yeah, 966, 934, 933. You should have Ren in as well. Who do I usually have in and who do I not have in? I feel like I have somebody in that I don't usually have in and I don't remember who it is now. I usually have Ren in. 66, 67, 64. Oh, it's Elaine. Okay, put Elaine in the back then, I suppose. Put you there, because why not? Also like how we have Salus and Leon down here, but we don't get to play as them very often. Only in the Mahan Garden do we get to play as them. Very funny to me. 34, 34, 39. Yeah, that'll work out fine for now. 884. Put there at the back then. Yeah, sure. We'll work with this lineup for now.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The spaces are connected through distortions. No, they might be working on a different principle.
If this is derived from the Genesis, then a number of theories spring to mind.
As much as I'd like to investigate it further, now's really not the best time.
Go Nadia, go Nadia, go! These the Genna, Cubit, Leon. Remind me a lot of those things that we had to fight at the end of Daybreak 1. Probably supposed to be the same thing, huh? And get stunned. We're done. Nice. Okay, now we fought those things, so I'm gonna fight those again. Really not worth my time either.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Leave the rest for us. The rest of us,
Cutie
Shizuna.
has booty.
No. Grab that stuff real quick. Don't mind if I do. And I'm gonna ignore you guys. Out of my way. I've already fought you, so I don't need to fight you again. You guys, however, though. You guys are brand new, so I'll give you one. I'll give you one. Oh, we got an extra one up in here. It's fine. Oh, interesting. Hitches and stitches. Exchange. Should work. Should be fine. There it is. Van. Oh, I'm just got a Demigrandos. I didn't even realize what these things were. Oh, you Blade Lady. Sure, we'll attack this thing. Maybe I should attack these things instead. 7,000. Yeah, how much is done for? Up to you, Rosette. It should be fine. Yeah, there we go. GGEZ. We got a little mine over here. Oh, mine. Yeah, level 63. I'm 60. What do you guys follow me up here for? Yeah. Get out of here. I don't want to be fighting you. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I could just do this as well. Alright, that one's been exterminated, so we fought these things as well.
We did exemplary work.
Did exemplary work. Damn right we did. Alright, so these things I don't gotta worry about.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
I want the treasure, though. I need those goodies. They're not really all that important because I'm not gonna look at them, but, you know, they're around. So many things I'm just going to ignore entirely. Yippee for running around. Attack me if you can.
You're just the cutest little thing, LP. I feel so much better just having you around. This shard body doesn't quite compare with my Rosenberg doll form. But I suppose it's acceptable.
Gee.
Barring the fact that I'm unable to do anything.
No food.
Come here, you. Told you, don't hug me when I'm in my shard work.
Don't hug me. Don't hug me.
Simmer down, you two.
They're just so excited to be back together. Is that going to be close enough to attack that guy? No. I could do this one then, I guess. Not exactly what I prefer to do, but it works. Piercing Fortissimo. Attack them both. And they're even all linked together now. As a treat, I go with some duality. As a treat. Yeah. And we could finish this one off over here. Yeah. Finish up the Demigrandos again. That's what we want to see. And then I think I'm going to take a chance and leave out of this.
That one's big.
I'll stay back here. I believe in you. The problem with this is that This is a very narrow area. Very small area. Yeah, I still have a big attack. Cakewalk, though. Oh, he didn't even survive the shard expansion. Easy. Alright, cool. That one actually gave me some decent experience. I might want to fight those things, actually, then. Might actually want to fight those things. Where are we going? Huh? Do I actually have to kill these things to unlock the area? There's no way to go from here. There's not a switch around either, is there? Is there a switch around here? It's doing something to prevent me from running forward. And I don't know what it is. I guess we can kill these things real quick. Yeah. This'll make for a good warm-up. 65, they're not terrible then. Not the worst thing ever. Activate shards. Yeah, like, I don't want to fight too many of these things so I can avoid it, because honestly, it's kind of a waste of time at this point in time. But, I mean, if something's still alive, I guess. If I have to fight it, I guess I will. So,
this feels pretty great.
you give us an okay amount.
Swordsmanship, Miss Misurugi.
What am I doing here? Progress with the Octaradium, yeah? How? How do that? How I do that? I gotta fight these things down here instead? Do I have to exterminate everything from point A to point B? For whatever reason? I know these things were important at one point in time. To like open up Pandemonium. So I guess, question mark? Those things in the back weren't even around. Womp womp. Did I forgot to use the one thing. Whoopsie. I mean, they're not really worthwhile to fight, but I also can't really do much about it.
That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
There's no down. Uh-huh. Where do I go now? Oh, where do I go? I guess I'll just kill you, cause I don't know where to go. 20s, yeah, it's fine. Yo, reliable. Hitches and stitches. Thank you, Rosette. Love you. Something over there, maybe? Like, there's obviously something that we missed somewhere. Let's try and get these guys all together.
Should we get to work?
Yeah. I want to try and kite them all together. If I can kite these guys all together, this could be a real easy and clean fight. There we go. And we're just about done. Just about done. Where's Shizuna? Works out perfect. Hitches, stitches. On that one right there. The exchange. And this should be pretty much a game set match. Oh, well, it wasn't. It's actually quite a lot of them that are still alive. Who's got the most? You got a decent amount. Thank you. Do I have anything good with Shizuna? Any good magic? Not particularly. Especially not when I can just use this right here. Going all in! Duality! Stuns. Most of them are done for. Now I can deal with this. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. May as well even boost up a little bit. May as well even get a boost as a treat. Yeah, there we go. AoE's my beloved! Alright. And now we're at 68, which... cool, I guess. Stats upgraded.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Yeah. But, like, where do we go? Where do we go from here? I don't actually... There's nowhere on the map that's, like... anywhere else to go. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. But... for real, what am I doing here? Because I really don't want to fight everything from point A to point B. That'd be such a pain in the ass. But, like, this area over here is just not going anywhere. Oh, you know what? I probably have Shard Search, huh? Yeah, Shard Search. That's the one. Invisible platforms. Oh, whatever. At least we got that, like, giant group of them done. That's not too bad. Got us up to 68. Boy, excuse me, pardon me. Love you all bunches.
Now they'd make for a fun fight.
What level are you? 67? I'm 68 now. Yeah, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. And I know about you. That's an easy one. I forgot about shard searching. So I was like, what am I doing with this thing?
Let's get a move on.
Doesn't seem we can move on just yet, but... we can get there. Yeah, something else over that way. Just to be a treasure over this way, so, yeah. No, didn't have to scan for this at all, but whatever. Oh, hi, two big boys. Give me this treasure first. Fear, too. Can smell the fear. There's a place over this way as well. Should I just grab this? Boy. Shadow Spear. Yeah, and that's the other one. Nice, nice, nice. There we go.
Path's all clear.
Path's all clear. Also looks like this might be a...
My. Quite the reception.
dead end right here. Yeah, dead end with a treasure chest.
This cutie has booty.
This cutie has booty. Oh, that connects all the way back down there as well. Huh. Could've just kept going down. Am I... No, I'm fine. I'm good. We's good to go. Oh, yeah, this connects here. Okay, okay. I got a little lost, but it's fine. I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't step on these things. That's fine. Cool. It's fine enough to step on. Demograndos. Oh, these are new. Need to fight you guys as well. Boah. Hiya. Maybe like move to a side or something. Try and get a nice little AoE going. Get this line pen. Alright, good enough. Where do we got somebody? Yeah, Shizuna. You work quite fine. Love you, Shizuna. Ain't never gonna stop loving you, Shizuna. That didn't do nearly as much as I was expecting it to do. I could do this one, I think. Yeah, Perfect Snipe is pretty cheap. Yeah, do that, boost up. Still get a attack with this one as well. Yeah. That one's done for. These things are pretty sturdy. Pretty hardy. I can do this with you, it's fine. Was I even linked up with that? I don't think I was even linked up. It's fine. And then duality. Love you, duality, girl! Alright. This thing's still cooking. This thing's still up and running. Definitely overkill with that. Definitely an overkill with that one.
Looks like a chest.
This feels pretty great.
Not bad, not bad.
Swordsmanship.
What was that? I just got a belt. I feel like that might be better than this one. Several friendship bracelets, strength up, speed, accuracy, crit. Oh, I got some really fancy stuff in here. Oh god. Prevents ailments and everything. Oh god. Got some real fancy things down here. Alright, what do I have that's not good? You know what? I'm gonna take this pearl necklace off and give you this instead. Max HP, max EP, strength that prevents ailments. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with that. I may as well, especially because I have hate on Van. Where's that belt? I had some sort of belt. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, so it's just a blue. Do I have that on? Yeah, I do have that on you. Blue metal. Put this one on you. Good enough. What do I have down here? Anyways. HP, EP up. Strength, speed, accuracy. He's got really bad accuracy. That I would like to have better accuracy with. Everybody's got pretty good accuracy. Just give it to you. Friend's Fear, EP 40. Eh. Just give it to Fairy, I suppose. That's strength 50 though, hold up. That strength 50 is a pretty sizable thing. Seal, death blow, evasion. I'm gonna put that on you. 145% accuracy. Might put something fancy on you. What else do we got? What was these? Just the HP and EP. Should probably give that to Katra. Pearl, platinum, speed, slow. Yeah, we'll just use this. We'll give this elegant gown to you. May as well. Put you up to the 10,000 hit points. Crazy. But I want to see if I have a hit. Yeah, I got hit on you. I can put this to literally anything else. So, Anything fancy that I got? Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy. Dawnstar Verse. Yeah, what's this? Not that great. Okay. CP plus 10 when recovering allies? That's... I don't know if that'd really be that good, but... be pretty good for Rosette here. What would I want to get rid of for that, though? Silver Rings, Stealth 2 turns, HP low, Impede. I don't really use Impede too much with you, so... yeah, I'll just give this to you, I suppose. Might as well. Back to you, though. Hit. Nothing really all that good. Alright, well, break? Sure. Break works. It's nothing fancy, but I got a break 1, break 2, and a break 3 all on Shizuna, so... we'll take that. Ooh. Physical damage increases when HP is lower. That actually might be pretty good on Shizuna. Yeah, maybe this instead. Time. Yeah, why not? We'll just throw that on there. We may as well. We may as well. The Orban stuff is so complicated in this game. But I do kind of love it. But, oi. Hi, big boys. Bye, big boys.
That one's big.
I love being able to just run past enemies.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Ooh, Zerum powder.
Bet we can rest there.
Okay, we should be fine, though. I got an Onyx Steel weapon on Van.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
And everything, so we should be fine. Swap out Nadia for Aaron for now, and then level 68, we should be fine. Should be okay with whatever the hell we're going to be getting into right now.
Here I go, let's go!
Shizuna on field, let's go! Ah, the Oathbreaker. Didn't expect to see you here, to be honest.
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to see the former Angel Boy is doing better than when I last saw him.
I haven't saw these guys since Nemeth Island. Didn't really expect to see them again, to be honest with you.
What? Oh, come the hell on.
What are you doing here?
What are you three doing here?
What's up, House King? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
Lucrezia, why?
She's always had a soft spot for you. And why that is, I'll never understand.
You know, I was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here?
Why you sound so annoying, Ix?
Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
Funny, I had the same exact thought. Is there any point to us being here?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't teleport us out right now.
Oh, don't be like that, kiddos. I'm trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures. And those are often found off the beaten path. Now then, we have quite an ensemble here, and I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours. I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow, so I thought it'd be fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
He literally was just like, yeah, just for the funnies of it, because why not?
The nerve of him.
Thanks, but we don't need an opening act. We're fired up enough without your help. Ooh, I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
I took a look at the report on what happened at Nemeth Island. Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges. You won't be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
If we could ever capture him.
Oh dear. I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired. Well, our little pact was just about over anyway. Which means things will start to heat up soon.
Yeah, I remember that from Reverie. We saw that Graham Hart made a deal with Ouroboros to not disturb each other for the next 2 years, so...
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
Well, it's Ouroboros, so...
Whatever. That ain't our concern. You two can work that stuff out on your own time. Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over? Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you. So let's just get this over with.
Thank you, Doom. Also, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Man, you guys are in a bad mood, but that just makes me want to push your buttons even more.
They've got more people this time. Ugh, this is going to be a real pain.
That's fine by me. As they say, no pain, no gain. Take that to heart. Think of this as your final trial. Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really? It's about time.
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up!
You can be unfired up.
Killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nemeth Island. This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain!
Ren has... I have had just about enough of you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance, and I'll be the one to deliver it!
We'll see about that. All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
Boogie?
Let's crash this party!
I hope you enjoy the encore performance.
We'll pass this final exam with flying colors!
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
You really don't have to. Yeah, I'd be okay if you just didn't. Alright, EO reliable. Shizuna? Nah, we'll go with Aaron. We'll go with Aaron this time around. Hey, what's up, Doom? Welcome in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for the care package. Took care of that during the, the yapping.
Keep moving, Van!
But yeah, we're in the final, the actual final dungeon of the finale, so we put in some, we put in that work. We put in that work now. Hopefully you're doing well. Itayo, what did I miss? We're in the final dungeon now. Arcalius, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. Why did Aaron get such a fast turn? Oh, right, because he has that. He's got the S brake. He's got the S brake like speed up thing. Right.
Going all in.
Shit. You know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and do this. And we feared the Oathbreaker. That's crazy. That's a crazy feat that we just did right there. Anyway, Scoble Curtain, and I'm gonna hit with Van this time. Yeah. I guess I can't ask if Sky is Shizuna Sim because I got asked before I was about to ask that. I mean, I do quite like the Shizuna.
Can we speed this up?
I've went through this before where like Shizuna is like unrealistically the waifu, because like to be with Shizuna you'd have to be really strong, like actually godly strong, and I don't think I would be able to square up to that. I don't think I'd be able to square up to that. That's gonna hurt a lot. Didn't do that much. But I still really like Shizuna. I still really like her. But Rosette here. Rosette's definitely like the one that like a very easy would wife, absolutely no hesitation. Because I mean she's a lot more realistic of a waifu, you know. But I still love Shizuna a whole lot. Like if I had Van's like devil powers and Grendel form or whatnot, then yeah, I probably would go for Shizuna. But
I'm not looking to ruffle.
yeah, I don't think that's quite possible. Play the next game on Nightmare if you want to have fun with the Orban system. Oh boy, I could imagine. These games on Nightmare is always something that I'm like, I want to play it. I don't want to even think about playing it. Yeah, we may as well do Silver Winds and then follow up with her Zeroth Gleam. This is it! There's some side attack on them as well.
I think we can do better. Let's all take it up a notch.
Let's not take it up a notch, huh?
You people suck.
Let's go!
Oh, Yorda. Should probably be able to deal with the kids, though. Yeah, they're probably going to be done for. 163 left for Hardwood, though. That's fun. Yeah, well, whatever. Zeroth Gleam. Oh, Yorda's still got a little bit left.
Not
Not again, indeed. Oh, yeah. Those are stupid jawbreakers. 24,000 hit points boosted up. Ugh, annoying.
I think I'll try this.
You take a jawbreaker and now a vial. God, that looks so cool, though. That's a very cool attack.
Now then.
Got a fire hazard as well. Ouchie. Can you stop having turns? Nah, she's taking a damn jawbreaker as well. 13,000. Oh, God, and then a follow-up S-break. After all of that, he had like 4 turns back to back.
Yes, I got a bit sloppy.
Alright, B team, I guess it's your time to shine now. He had like 4 turns back to back there, though. He healed himself, boosted all of his strength, put his reflect on, and then the fire attack, then an S-break, while also Yorda got all of her health back as well. Oh, that was not a great combo right there. Not a great combo at all. We got much with Nadia, unfortunately. I guess we could back up.
We're doing good.
Where would... Actually, yeah, let's take a look at this. So, go with Pluto's Nova. Don't have any shields. I guess shields. Put that right here on the front. Yeah, that's probably the best. That's probably the best idea. Don't die. Everyone died. Teehee. How are you doing this attack? You don't have your buddy up. That only attacked Nadia? Oh, it was an S-break then.
Let's do this.
I think. Maybe not. I don't remember. Well, at least in this game, you don't really have to worry too much about characters dying. They get boosted back up. They still get experience. Nice win. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Surge Blade, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Good job, Nadia. Can't beat me. Yeah, I should wait for that 7,000, Judith. Let's get over on this side. Shadow. Go Grimcat. Put your turner right there. Kinda wanna go and finish you off instead, though. No, Grimcat would actually put me right there, though. Okay, yeah. We'll do it then. Transformation. Grimcat. Sorry, no Nadia. Meteor Gravity. Ouchie! It's fine. Nadia's still not doing her one attack, though. Unfortunate. Okay. I can power up double with you. And then, yeah, this is a back attack boost.
We're doing good.
We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I wouldn't say we're doing good, but we're doing okay. Yeah, we can do this and then power her up with the Grand Renegade. Moi as well.
It's time.
Wow, you still have health? Crazy. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Grand Renegade. Oathbreaker's now blind. Good to go, Judith. Yeah, the Oathbreaker just absolutely demolished us. Oh, yeah.
Let's stay on the offensive.
One True Pain and Suffering, play Sky in 1 and 2 on Nightmare. Yeah, I already suffered with that game whenever I played Sky 1 back in the day on like normal difficulty. I could imagine how the powered up version of that one would be. The Nightmare difficulty for that one would be.
I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
130. Not looking to ruffle any feathers. He says after doing like 200k damage in a single in a row. Oh, terrifying. Yeah. I mean, I may as well, right? Might as well. Why can she not do her S-break? Oh, because she's got 94. I didn't realize how low on craft points she was getting. Void Snape. The funny little poison attack of his. He's so fast! God, Oathbreaker, why are you so fast?
What to do?
How are you? 66. He should be... Actually, he should be Cakewalk, to be perfectly honest with you. Alright, I used Aegis Shield instead of the Pluto's Nova, because, yeah. Demonic Brood, he's getting that Reflect again. Stupidly annoying. Whatever. Basic attack, Reflect. What it is. Very annoying. Whatever. He's healing up another 24,000 as well. God, I'm doing like nothing to him. He keeps freaking healing up. Alright, whatever. Basic attack for now. Yeah. Flex, whatever. And then can I... Yeah, I can steal that craft points as well. Void Snape, whatever. Now or never. Let's just hope that he doesn't get another S-break. That is what would absolutely murder my ass right about now, so let's hope for not that. Everybody's craft points are looking pretty okay. Ren has not had a turn in forever. 18,000. Still not busted. Good God. 114,000. What do we want to do with you? I want to pop out some of these. 92. That's fine, I suppose. We may as well. Never mentioned that Judith looks hottest from cat. True, though. The kinky thief is quite attractive. Booty cat win for the win! You got this, thank you, thank you. Alright, he's busted out of his one thing now, so I could do this. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and do the shard boost for now. Do I want to... Yeah, I may as well. I may as well, right? I'm gonna do this instantaneous mark, and then this is a guaranteed critical, boost him up to 100, so Nadia's gonna get a good little attack with that one. 17, Annihilator, oh, beautiful. Extra 9,000 damage down. There's Nova. Can't do anything else with that. 12,000. Alright, Ren's already boosted up as well. What do I got that's the strongest? A double buster cannon? Sure, I guess. I guess this is what we're doing. Who do I want to be linked up with? Probably Swin. I think Swin's the strongest one that I got, so 66,000. Yeah. We'll go ahead and hit with this double buster cannon. Follow up 18,000. 38,000. Ooh, got another one. Unfortunately, Nadia doesn't have a shard. If only she did. If only she if we had one more shard. So close to getting it, but nah. Not gonna be close enough. Swin's still the strongest, so yeah, follow up with that, I suppose. Do our hitches and stitches. 11,000. Oh, Judith gets one. Also, she gets a boost. No longer boosted up though. So.
We've got this in the bag.
16,000. We're good, but good God.
We're doing good.
I could revert, get a strength boost. Yeah, and I get another turn from this anyway, so sure, whatever. Oh, he's popping in an S-break. How nice of him. This is bad. Okay. Nadia's down, Swin and everyone is doing okay still, though. Yeah, that was not great. It was not great. Nobody's got any shards at the moment either.
This is why I like you all so very much.
I'm so happy for you. Okay, we'll hit this. We got the 0 art coming up soon, but like, kind of needed that right now. I guess shield for now, definitely important. Yeah. This is actually a really close one. His S-breaks being absolutely just murderous. Oath and bone breaking. Oh God. Oh God. He's doing a lot of shit.
That's not good.
That's not good. Not at all, but it's fine. Not good, but it's fine. So I thought this gave me a strength boost in my revert, but it's fine, I guess. Link up with you over here. Yeah, it's fine. 16,000. Just really hope that he doesn't do any jawbreakers. Demonic Brute. It's the reflect. That's so annoying. He's one hit away from dying, but I gotta hit him twice. Donk. Reflect. Your turn, Ren. Uh-huh. That one. He gets a turn. I can't do anything about that. Void Snape. It's fine. Fire hazard. It's just down to Swin now. Yeah. So long as the tackle lands, we're fine. Yeah, there we go. Swin with less than 500 hit points was the last one alive after that fight.
Damn you! Don't screw with me, you shitheads!
Language, Ix, and volume. Not that I don't share your sentiments.
Swin for the win, true. Good God, that was a really close one.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight. Those two really are something.
Yeah.
What a bummer. I really wanted to knock them down a peg, and bringing them to heel would have done the trick. Bring them to heel?
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
That was incredible. You really do know how to show an old man a good time.
Yeah, you know how to almost murder us all.
But like I said earlier, we're just the opening act.
Are you serious? Again?
Stop running away!
You guys give new meaning to the word coward. Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did.
Do you?
Better
Are you?
here than at the finish line. You won't be able to get in our way later, because you'll be too busy licking your wounds.
Damn.
Fair point.
They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled everything. That's very much the sort of thing they do.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lashing. So I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being.
But he's still gonna step out of line a little bit, as a treat.
Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion, Yorda Eldarion, I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20.
Damn.
It's the third number from the last. I hope you'll enjoy dancing at the end of our strings.
So there's only 22? That's the third one from the last? Or 23? Huh. Come here for once, as a treat. Kill the damn bad guys! I mean, to be fair, Harwood's... He's just like chaotic evil. He's not, like, pure evil necessarily. He's just is very chaotic about things. Like, he has helped us out quite a number of times. But, yeah. I understand, Doom. I understand. And Grendel Van with 83 hit points left in the fight against the Garden Master for the last hit. Oh, damn, Lee. I'm guessing that was on Nightmare mode, but, whoa. Yeah, that's scary. That's some scary shit right there.
Hell yes! We've hit the big time! Sucks having to share a number, but who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much. I'm just excited to have some freedom for a change.
I'd argue that chaotic evil is evil. Well, yeah, but like... You know, it's mostly chaotic. And what's just want to be friends with character, or is it just me? I mean, yeah, there's definitely characters that would be, like, be cool to, like, share a beer with, you know? 23, right? Maybe. 22 or 23. Depending on how you count that, I guess.
Seems like your betrayal was short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold. And you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
Is that Cedric?
You just had to drag those kids down with you. You really are the worst, Harwood.
Why, thank you, my dear Ren. Now it's time we exited stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
You damn near ended me with my demise.
Next time, we're totally blowing your faces off.
I'd be okay with killing
Try
you.
not to die, because we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
Okay. Hopefully the next time we see Ix is he goes through puberty. I don't have to hear that. Bye-bye!
What is their problem?
Thank you, Judith.
I feel you, really. But you may as well be yelling at a brick wall. Ugh. It's like they were deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute.
So not
Their
kawaii.
names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval. I give Yorda a 91 and Ix a 78.
Damn.
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria? Everything that happened on the island, I couldn't help but be a little anxious. Maybe I should have laid into him a bit more.
Personally, I think you did fine, Catra.
I agree. I'd even say you were great.
Great.
Besides, it's not like he would have listened or cared. What's important is that you beat him at his own game and made him look like a fool.
I suppose you're right.
They may have delayed us, but now there is nothing else standing in our way.
Sure hope so.
Right. If anything, it made for a fine warm-up.
Something like
Ready
that.
to beat feet, Van?
Yeah. It's about time we wrap this up.
No, before we do that, can we go to the Mahan Garden real quick?
That's not good.
Yeah. Literally everyone was dead except for Swin in that one. Everyone's so broken down. Alright, put Van there. Is that there? And Shizuna there. Yay! Everybody's got a 1 hit point except for Swin at 468. God damn. God damn, I say. Alright, first off, heal up.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
And now go to the Mine Garden, which we can actually get 100 craft points from the Mine Garden, so,
Hey!
Hey,
I've
hey!
been waiting for ya.
Yeah, I got this thing maxed out as much as I
Charged and
can.
ready to go.
So there's a quick 100 CP right there. Beautiful. We're not doing great. You know, like, we could definitely be doing better, but, like, at least we're alive and kicking. Cutscene ends, all bones broken. Yeah, right. Literally, everyone was dead. I'm just so happy that this game doesn't do with
That
the
jackass lives to stir shit up.
I just read the word that I
Sure
saw
he
on
doesn't have
screen.
anything to do with the Genesis?
He must have had some aim he was trying to achieve.
I wouldn't overthink it. It's as Aaron says. He simply takes pleasure in stirring the pot.
Yay.
Still,
Oh.
it's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding for his incessant mischief.
But, unlike how some games will do it where you have a, you have an encounter, right? And a character dies, they don't get experience for that fight. Thankfully, this game doesn't do that, where you can actually still get your experience per fight, so it doesn't really matter if somebody dies in a fight. You don't feel pressure to bring them back immediately afterwards. Sweep them up, maid lady. Oh, let's go with the fan, I guess. 3. Mr. Arkwright. Mr. J, even. 6,000. 15. I'll stay back this way. Swap. Boink. And finish off with this. Finish you off with one of these. Advantage! Easy, I say easy. Just like that.
Here I go. Let's go.
Who is the lowest? Actually, I should probably have my non-main cast on the quick bar first. Yeah. Put you in there. I guess Aaron technically has main cast, but still. Grab that. We rule! Yeah, should go with this grouping just so I can try and boost all of them up to 100. 4,000. Ooh, got 5 rental skills. Nice.
I'm taking over.
Here we go.
I might get into enough fights though. Yeah, like I might be able to exterminate enough enemies to, where I don't have to, that stupid asshole in the back. Where I can actually just boost up everybody up again. That might be a thing that I can do, but I may as well try and boost everybody up naturally as well. Yeah, sure, I may as well. Let's go with Aaron. Hey, Aaron. Same thing with you. Actually, this thing's probably done for. Yeah, 2,000. Easy enough. I'll exploit that. Grab you. Grand Topaz. Sounds fancy. Done and dusted. Naughty's back to maxed up, but that's no surprise. Alright, we'll keep with this group for now.
There's a whole swarm of them.
Yeah. I'd really rather not attract everybody just yet. Again, maybe I should. The thing about those flying types, though, is that they are... I like how the one that's over there was not in the range, apparently. That's wild. This is a very strange setup, actually. This is very, very odd. Judith is the lowest. Then again, I could also put... If I used that with... Smooth Swinny would have been fine. Well, whatever. Is what is. Oh, Aaron's already right here up on top of him. Didn't see you up there, Aaron. Hey, Ron.
Your turn, Swin.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out of that. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
No. Feel like that one over there just wasn't in the fight. It was, but it wasn't. Actually, if I attack that clown in the middle, I could probably... Yeah. Oh, we even got a craft point thing coming up as well. That's real handy. Stitches and Stitches should be with Aaron, actually.
Get him, Nadia.
You don't want to get him. Bring you up to 170. Nice. Yeah. Just can finish that one off, but critical damage, so I could do this one instead. Yeah. And then Judith is maxed out, so I can swap her out for Ren. Sure, why not? I should put it in reset. We may as well. How did you not see Aaron? He's camouflaged. And there's a lot of little things on screen that I'm just like, did not see. Kind of blended in with the enemy itself. Yeah, whatever. Attack you. Win, change you out. We'll change you out for Ren.
Backing out.
Backing out. And then, yeah, we can attack you.
Gotcha. It's go time.
It's go time. With that, everybody's basically here.
Going, Pipsqueak.
Get going. No, I'm not a pipsqueak, though. You can go with a boost here. Basic attack, follow up. Yeah, that works out. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Anything special there? No. Nana wins again. 200, 192. And we're going fine.
Read him like a book, Nadia.
Read him like a book.
For an interesting opponent.
Yeah, I suppose so. We may as well fight this thing. May as well. God, imagine if this was like a thing in real life as well. Being able to get more stamina due to beating up something else entirely. Like, oh, you're low on stamina? Just go and beat up something for a while, and then eventually you'll get all your stamina back. Just do a bunch of basic little beat-ups. That's a crazy, crazy thought process there. If we link up with Aaron, he can be done with him. Nah, so we may as well. Ren is the shortest, is the lowest, so may as well. Yeah, length over here. 6,000. Ooh, just enough. Just enough to finish it off. Nice, so nice. Gimme.
That went better than I
Ravagers EP boost. Okay, Aaron is done. Whoop. You with Shizuna. Yeah. Then all we gotta boost up is Van, and then we'll be fine.
Super maid or something.
A super maid. Super maid. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the exact. Whenever I was running through the Mon Garden, this is my go-to group. Nadia, Ren, Rosette, and Shizuna. This is my go-to for all of that. Just because in case I did get into a situation where I needed defense, have Rosette there to give me the Cobalt Curtain. Ren has the cheap death blow. Shizuna does the big damage, and Nadia has the good, like, regular combat stats. So, yeah, this is how I usually went with it. I may as well swap out for you for now. Yeah, just because I got her up to 200. Everybody's boosted up. Alright, cool. I'll swap you around. Put Swin up there as well. Because, yeah, Ren is at the bottom. She's got Death Blow, which makes her very useful, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, well, what a nice little chest.
Maybe I could borrow one of yours.
No, I only have the one chin. I said, trust, it's only the one chin.
My, what a crowd.
And thank you for the dumb code flash. Appreciate that. And leather with the care package. Appreciate that as well. I didn't mean to grab that with Nadia. Mwah. I was thinking I could probably get the crush points with these characters. You know what, fine. As a treat. What the hell? How did you miss that? Nadia, what are you doing? Oh, went and tried to attack that guy instead? Oh, this is very awkward. It was a very awkward situation right there. I didn't even see that little, like, mine dude thing over there. I was like, what are you attacking? Stop it. I see now, though. Alright, hitches and stitches. Finish them all off. Yeah. May as well do this again. Is there anything? What else is around here? Okay. Big guy right there. Side attack. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Go to town. Stun more of them. Damage across the field. Follow up. Alright, just these two guys now. Just a couple of big boys now. Couple of these tall boys. Yeah, sure, whatever. Go with. I should probably link up with Ren just to play it safe. Your move, Divine Blade.
It's time.
It's time. I'm gonna at least finish off of this, or at least get this one stunned, unless this death blow happens. If death blow procs, then you know it's a non-issue. Oh, it procced on the other one. That's really good, actually. All right, now 11. Yeah, may as well. As a treat. As a treat, I say. As a treat. That was a lot of things right there. That was very sloppy. Oh, Van got 10,000 hit points.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
This cutie
One
has
step
booty.
closer to reaching my peak.
Nice. We can no longer level up now, though. We're all level 69. We can no longer level up. This is the max level that we can be. I have ordained that we cannot go past level 69. But I still need to do a bunch of stuff. Got a whole line of attacks there. Oh, yeah, that was a big old thing. I'll take care of that care package now, though. Alright. Stretch and all that has been done with. What the hell is this? Oh, I can break this wall. I saw that there was a thing over here, so I knew there was something going on, but I was kinda confused about what I was supposed to be doing there. Oh, well, whatever. Shadow Spear! Bring up the platform. Break that thing. Nothing in there. Probably should have swapped over to somebody else, but it's fine. I think 190 isn't too bad for Ren. That's not too crazy. This is an easy one, though. I may as well. That's a weird thing about, like, these rolling type enemies, is that they tend to, damn it, would you stop doing that? Like, their attack there can't get impeded. And so they have, like, a very... They get separated. Which is very annoying. Very, very annoying. Alright, everybody's boosted up. I got them both. More as well, then. Nadia and Shizuna. Oh, man.
Job well done, Nadia.
A nice little yawn there. 196, 200. Okay, we can put Rosette back in and have our main squad back in working order. And I don't gotta worry about these fights anymore. I could if I really want to, but I really don't need to, so...
Yes, I can feel it.
An
incredible power is welling up just beyond here.
Here I go. All
It's awaiting.
You... Yeah, it's you.
Our arrival. It's
Here
the
goes.
source of
Here we
this
go.
spatial distortion. No, of all these incidents.
Oh, the
We'll
incidents.
put an end to it this time. Let's do this, everyone.
The hell is this? Crystal drawn in by Karma is lying on the ground. Oh. Because I got more like Gray. I got Onyx Steel. Hey, that's actually really good. That means I can make another, another very powerful weapon. Another in-game weapon. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and make that. Next thing we get. That's a clown. I've already fought these. Don't need to worry about you.
Quite the reception.
Quite the reception indeed. Wasn't there, bro? Wasn't there 3?
Oh!
Wasn't there 3 what?
Goodies for the taking.
I had the gnome quote. There's the stretch, the hydrate. What 3? Wasn't there 3 what? I'm sorry, I forgot. 3 enemies? No, not those crocodile things that I was fighting. There's only 2 of them. I was only fighting 2 of those things. I mean, there's been plenty of enemies around that I'm just not dealing with. That I'm just like, haha, nope, not dealing with you, teehee, moving on with my life. Oh. Yeah, there's sometimes 3, but sometimes not. Maxed out Chaos in all 3 games? Hell yeah. I was surprisingly... There's a lot of enemies right there, actually. It's kind of tempting. It's kind of tempting. Ouchie. Yeah, it's too tempting. That's too tempting for me to not try and do something there. The AoEs, imagine the AoEs! Yeah, I think I maxed out Chaos in the first game. Like, almost immediately. I mean, Gray was, like, shortly behind that. But, in this one, I got really high with the Law. And then I was just like, why am I being such a goody two-shoes? I started being more Gray.
All in a day's work.
Amazing!
Goodies for the taking.
All of that entire fight, and we got, like, no experience from it. It was very satisfying seeing all those enemies disappear, but, yeah. It wasn't actually worth a while. Treasure's all been got. Got all the treasure. And on the plus side, we got all of our craft points boosted back up again, so we're good to go.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up.
Uh-huh. Why are these guys still coming up here? Get away!
I wish I could stay like this
Leave!
forever.
Alright, what do I want to get? I'm probably going to get 1160. Yeah, by far. 1035. It's not bad. I'm going to go with Shizuna. I'm going to give her the most powerful weapon that I can. I'm sure that she would not do anything... if she wouldn't do any bad with all of this. 200,000 damage dealt. Yeah. I did a shit ton just against that one thing. Probably 200,000 damage in that one encounter by itself. Alright, Shizuna. Got you a present, girl. An extra 57 hit points. And another 21 for the arts. Not bad, not bad. I trust her with a cool sword. Yeah, exactly. See? She's totally trustworthy with a very powerful almighty sword. Absolutely. Okay, swap you out for Aaron. Put Shizuna on the main screen, may as well. Cause why not? And then let's beat this game, shall we? Let's beat the game today. Let's do it! Crimson Grendel, I come for thee! At level 69 as well. Very based.
It's the lights from the 7 Genesis. So their power was here all along. Or rather, the essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesis to act autonomously.
Oh,
that seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
So you've come, Van Arkwright.
Hi.
And you brought the other fixers with you. Along with a few fresh faces.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah, I suppose you get a pass.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation anyway.
Demons.
Yeah. Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that voice before?
You're right. It sounds... familiar.
Yeah, I hear it too. And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
Then, is he someone you all know? Or is it possible that...
Maybe we know him too. You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is.
God damn it, is that Rufus? Rufus, you piece of shit.
Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Good point. There!
I swear to God if it is Rufus, though. Ugh.
What took you so long? You have no sense of urgency.
Teehee haha, Oathbreaker.
You made me sit there in the background for ages, and then you replaced me?
Sorry.
Your name was Lapis, right? While I appreciate your help up to now, I've got everything under control. So why don't you buzz off?
Oh, she's being possessive of her human.
Fine, fine. You can have Van back. I was simply repaying what I owed. Now hush. You're interrupting a very important conversation.
This is what you think? He hasn't shown up in ages? I don't know if it would make any sense, but...
Whoa. LP just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Mary Bear is jealous? Yeah, she is. Also, I just realized I have the EXP thing now. Congratulations for Flash for being number 1, Jump for being number 2, and who knows who number 3 is. Maybe it's Ali, considering he was number 2 beforehand. Glad that I finally got that thing.
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject at hand.
Right. I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help.
Well, you know, actually it wouldn't make any sense that this guy would be Rufus, because Van and all of them have no idea who Rufus is.
Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
Van.
First things first. Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms, my existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed. You must determine my identity, without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Fair enough. As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day.
Yeah, definitely not Crow. And definitely not Rufus.
Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro. A pro who specializes in multiple fields, writing, among others.
Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. If you desire the truth, you wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy.
Multiple fields? Wait. Oh, I get it now.
Really? Really? Is that who's gonna end up being?
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way. But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
Good luck, Leather. Good luck on the interview.
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
And the Genesis recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on. If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have to hide behind the name?
I'm still not sure who he is, to be honest with you.
Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias, used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet. You picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
I never considered that.
BD?
The alphabet? The letters before and after C would be...
B and D. I don't believe the order matters in this particular instance.
Yeah. So, here's our answer. About time you showed your face. Dingo Brad.
Oh, shit. Dingo. Van based on his hair. I couldn't place who it was.
You get a passing mark.
I really couldn't place who it was. So Dingo did, quote unquote, survive. Not necessarily surviving, but that's wild. They brought him back though, Dingo! As the Crimson...
You not only ascertained my true identity, but also the reason I chose the name C. Now you can bear witness to my true form. A mere shard-based replica. The shadow of my old self.
I had a feeling it was Dingo. I did not, really. Even up to this point, I was still just like, who the hell is this?
You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like I just walked into a retirement home. Still.
I did have my suspicions. But even now, I still can't wrap my head around all this.
The idea of him being the third scene never even crossed my mind. So, he's a shard replica?
Does that mean... No. I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still with us. But that isn't the case, is it?
That just makes me think about, like, way back when we first saw this guy, the man in the coat. He passed by Marielle, right? And he had, like, a moment with her. Which is probably because that was Dingo. Things are clicking into place now.
No. I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be. Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body.
Rip to Cray.
The circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor.
Missed that moment, I think. Yeah, it was way back at like one of the first streams. Maybe even the first one of Daybreak.
You're a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
I had a feeling that guy might be involved too.
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident countless times over, but even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that really what happened?
Van!
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the end had arrived, I resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments, I felt a pang of regret. Despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being, who would mourn my passing. Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin.
That art goes hard.
That moment of overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point, where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
That's unbelievable. Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the orbital network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it? Right. If Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job. And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up,
it'd take 2 seconds at most. Probably even less. The 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
Not the blah again.
There's that garbled bullshit again. That isn't important right now, though.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here. And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival.
It feels kind of contrived. Yeah, kind of. But I'm glad that they brought Dingo back regardless.
Then sometime after that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches, who made you into his Crimson Beast.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops. At first, he had me dancing to his tune, marching in step. But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him, and by Nemeth Island, I was free of his influence. Believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
Look at you, being all humble.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider taking up acting as a career?
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. No wonder Boss leaned on you so much.
Huh? He did?
Yeah. Like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history.
Even Rufus, huh?
He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts for him.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms. He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me. I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there. But that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe benefactor is a bit of a misnomer.
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
You must be lying out of your ass. Nobody's that cool.
He has an interesting background indeed, and I'm not the least bit surprised to hear it.
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on your own. Anyway, it's time we cut to the chase, Dingo. Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis, the Grendel Zolga.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Right. You're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter.
Sus!
A being whose only purpose is to observe, in accordance with the 8th Genesis' design. And that which the 8th Genesis is designed to observe is karma, the one thing in which humanity, by its very nature, cannot escape.
My karma's pretty gray, just saying. Tee-hee. I kinda toe that line a lot.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
Of course, how else?
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end!
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth. Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise of how things should be. And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside. And in turn, there's no line they won't cross.
1000%.
Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the garden.
I wonder what Olympia's doing.
Or even myself, a foolish man whose actions put Almata on the path to power. Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone. That weakness is humanity's original sin, one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end.
Probably won't be either. Just saying. Oh god, he's going Super Saiyan as well. It makes sense though. Okay. That's a completely different form. Sin Eater and Beast of the End. Grendo Zolga Sin.
That's why I called you here, Van. To bring a decisive end to it.
A beast that devours sin. Huh.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all.
He's morbid.
But I don't think any of us are looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a real shit ending if you ask me.
You don't mean...
Yes. The present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into being. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octgenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome.
Fourth wall? What fourth wall?
Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Why, though?
That's bullshit!
True, Aaron.
Why did it have to come to this? No, that's not an outcome we're willing to accept.
Even if you say there's nothing we can do, we're not just gonna stand here and let that happen.
We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
Darn tootin'.
I'm with you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah. A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in.
No.
I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
It's right.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning. Because I will not let that outcome come to pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Misarugi will require your aid.
Of course.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
Because this
We're
cutscene.
facing a Genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function.
In-game JRPG be like.
I'm so sorry. But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Fight! For your rights!
Let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
You read my mind.
Oh, I forgot about the shard skills.
About
Whoopsie.
time we got this 4SPG underway. Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Fight! Fight!
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright.
Yay! We're fighting now. Just Falcon things, truly though. Hey, what's up, Raida and Zane? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're both doing well. Now, why though doesn't get answered until the next game? Of course it doesn't. I couldn't understand what you said there, but whatever. Whatever. But yeah, we're at the final boss fight, the true final boss fight of Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. And so of course it's going to be getting wild. Of course it's going to be getting strange and complicated and whatnot. Just Falcon doing Falcon things as they do. But it's still a good time. It's still a good time. Hopefully you both are doing well though. Welcome on in, welcome on in.
Keep moving, Van.
Alright, 18,000 right there. I should probably just go ahead and boost up once with this. May as well. Side attack. Oh, Aaron gets a turn immediately as well. Nice, nice. Magnus /2, 10,000 damage. Aaron's turn again. I don't want to use basic damage. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just do some basic damage for... we could do one as a treat. As a treat, I say as a treat. Racing slash. 9,000 damage. Missed the Van. Beautiful. 5,000 retributive damage. 376,000. 333,000 remaining. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. Yeah, sure. May as well, right? May as well go ahead and just boost up with that big old attack. Do I want to use Silver Winds and all that as well? A little too close. I could stick with... actually, I could stick with you. Do that. And then I can follow up with this one. May as well. May as well. 30,000 right there. And we can go over here and link up. And another 33,000. Yay! For big, big numbers. Big numbers make me happy. Now shields, because goddamn. It's a Gundam Dragon? Kind of, honestly. Yeah, I can see that. More stuff like after this. It's kind of like Code Steel 2 Rever ending.
Let's party.
Interesting. So what you're saying is that we might still have another stream after this to go through after all. Maybe another stream of this after all. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Like, how much time do you think is left after this game? Kind of. Wait, how much time would you say we have left in this game? Overall, Lee? Yeah, one more, possibly two more streams? Oh!
Can you do something about this, Mare?
I'm trying. Just hang in there a little longer, okay?
I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this in the slightest. Boink, 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 boink. Thankfully, I know how to Dark Souls my way through this boss fight. Yay, Dark Souls! Can I stun? No, not yet. It's fine. Big attack. I love Dark Souls. Let's go. Love this mechanic twist. Yeah, honestly, a big fan of that. Usually you can't get out of boss fights whenever you're in a fight. Like, usually boss fights were only in the turn-based, like the shards fight. So being able to fight this guy in this combo is really nice. Being able to actually do this like a Souls boss. Ooh, that's new. Woo! That was like lagging my game out a little bit even. That's just crazy. Am I supposed to be doing this? No. That's cool.
It's all ready to go.
Ow.
All right.
Oh, I can't actually use that. Yeah, I wanted to get out of that one. God, I really got put me into a corner though, didn't they? I was certainly trying to use some items there, because, health. Yeah, definitely. Let's just use this real quick. Heal yourself back up, fool! And then, sure, shit, why not? I may as well. Azure Sunray, may as well. We got it. I can't link up with anybody, unfortunately. I can't get out of this damn corner. But that's fine. 32,000. How much health do you got left after all that? Devour or be devoured. That's the attack that he just did there. Ooh, boy. Got your number. Oh god, doing this again.
There, Lapis. Need it back up.
I really would just take a heal if I could. Just take this. I mean, as long as he keeps doing this attack, right? I know the timing for that one, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, that's the funny one that I have no idea how to deal with. I think I was too close to him. I think I'm too close to him. Yeah. That attack doesn't actually hit me. He's too close to me to actually land that attack. We'll take it. Yeah, that's an easy one to dodge through. Really want to heal myself up right now, be honest with you. Wah. Really would love to heal myself up. Yeah, if only I could do a shard right now, get that advantage on him. But it is very cool though. Very cool having this whole thing, this whole deal. Wow. So yeah, I do want to go into the shard fights as... Oh, that's a big attack. Ouchie. He hit me with that one finally. Don't know how to deal with that. I should wait for that charge attack whenever he's doing that attack. Be a little bit more convenient, but it's fine. It's fine. I rolled through that one without getting the perfect dodge. It's fine. Still worked out though. Ugh. That's the scary one. We're doing okay though. Yeah, this is really cool. Oh god! Yay! It's fine. It's fine. 18,000? Alright, cool. Good on you, buddy. Good on you. At least I was able to go in here and do this. Ah, yeah. You got this overgrown dog. Hit it with the newspaper. And it was something, alright. 31,000. Love that.
My turn now.
Let's charge up something. 20,000. Okay, we can shield up. We can everybody heal up. I could possibly even impede. Actually, 20,000 damage. I might be able to do 20k. Side attack bonus. Let's get over here with Aaron. Link up with that. Might be able to do that much damage. 15,000 right there. Yeah, 5,000. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're probably fine. As long as these attacks land, right? We should be good. Yeah, 8,000. Hey, we win. We win, right? Right? Yeah, sounds like we win. Cool. That's actually pretty cool, though. Fighting a boss in, like, the real-time combat instead of the shards. I liked that. Definitely threw me for a loop there. I was like, huh? What is going on? So, black screen anytime? Yeah? No? Black screen Sean! GG's, thank you. Thank you, Doom. Did I do it? Did I win? It's kind of, yeah, it kind of feels like I broke it here. You died. I won the fight and broke the game. That's fun. Can I... Oh, apparently I had a menu up. Apparently there was a menu up for, like, leveling up and whatnot. So I pressed X and I was good.
You reverted?
Yeah, I don't think we're done just yet. Kind of funny how it didn't show, though.
It's like what happened with that demon lord.
Hit it too hard with the newspaper.
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Mayor, I'll bear the nightmare.
Right. I'm on the case.
As if we aren't going to. As if we wasn't going to bear the nightmare. Come on. Rendo time, baby! Let there be Super Saiyan hair! Oh, just the blue hair this time? Not the Super Saiyan hair?
Van!
Hi, Lay.
Please, take care of Dingo!
Imagine if I had an active fight with this guy. Van's kind of... He kind of doesn't have any health right now, just saying. From some servants.
Van, are you okay?
No! No, he's not. I can't even heal. I can't even use the items. I can only attack with Van in this. They couldn't have given me some HP for this one? Oh boy, I got at least HP absorb, I suppose. I mean, should I use HP absorb or should I just go with like the biggest attacks that I've got? A, that's a B. Oh, actually, that's mortal. The HP absorber is actually strong. I guess I could try. I guess I could try this one. Savage Blade just to heal up a little bit. Damage down. True Oblivion, sure. Why not? How much are we gonna get from this? Got like 3,000 or something from that. 70,000. 140,000. Those things are done for. 3,000 on the Grendel. HP is looking a bit low, and it is indeed. Need some Anya. Oh, he's following with more attacks. Oh my god. Yeah, I just needed a turn, damn it. I needed a turn with Rosette. I need to do some healing. I need healing.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Sure. Do I have any items that cure all ailments and also give me a bunch of HP? I got plenty that cures a lot of stuff, but it doesn't do a lot of healing. This one, 2,000. That's not bad. Yeah, craft points goes up as well. Yeah, I'll give that to yourself. Give that to yourself, girl. Alright. No more fire. Some craft points up. Some HP up. Okay, can I do a like a big heal? He's muted. Not usually a big deal either. You know, I got these Zerum capsules that I could go ahead and just use up, considering I literally have no reason to not just use them up right now. It's the final, well, it may not be the final boss fight actually, huh? Yeah, we'll heal up the Grendel with this and give you a damage up. How about that? I need to heal. Oh god. Samurai waifu with the long coat. Oh, Zeg's through though. Yeah, we got Shizune over there, who's peak waifu. She's absolutely crazy. She's actually insane, but that only makes it better. Something like that. 48. We could just do this, I suppose. That's fine. God, I really need to heal up, but it's fine. Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, and we may as well Radiant Sunray. Breathing has gotten awfully heavy. True. 72,000. Not bad. Grendel took some damage there, but it's fine. How's everybody's shields looking? Everybody's maxed out on shields except for the Grendel. So honestly speaking, maybe the better idea here would be just to go with like a Tyrol Bomb and give that to Van. Yeah, I think that might be the move. He's gonna get HP back, but also he's gonna get hit probably. So, 16,000 hit points. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's feeling a lot better all of a sudden. Do it, execute order 66. I'm gonna try my best to. Oh, yeah. That's everybody's HP looking like. Aaron and Shizune are so pretty hurt. Sure. Enjoy yourself a nice tempura soba, I guess. Yeah. Tempura soba, let's go! We'll move over this way as well. Yeah, there's not a ton, but I mean, I may as well. Aaron, sure. Let's give you a piping hot potato gratin. Why not? May as well. I don't think I can actually get any of the, like, gourmet boosts, though, considering where we're at. It's fine, though. Allow Cyclone. Oh, Rosette. Rosette taking some big damage there. Almost lost her shields. Okay, we're doing fine now. We're doing okay. Limited Blaster X. Howling Roar, may as well. And then what do I got? 49. I could go with a basic attack to try and build up my craft points again for another big ol' attack. Probably the move. Probably the move here. 30,000. Huh? You breaking the shards again? No. No, he's not. Zerum is illegal drugs.
What's going on?
This is all the way back this time.
military garrison. We just go back 2 months in time?
Return to the past. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is what we're doing now. Should I boost up with you? Probably not, actually, because I don't know how much I'll get from this. Magna Slash, sure. 8,000. It's like no damage, oh my god. Elaine's also not the strongest one that we've got here, but it's fine. It's fine, quote unquote. God, I'm doing like no damage despite having some really good shit here. 14,000, that's not bad. The Lanius burst. Ouchie! Oh, he's not doing much damage either, though, so that's actually not too bad. Hopefully we don't gotta bring you down all 125,000, though. That would be obnoxious, to put it mildly. 1,000, got a stinger. That's what happened in the lore when Elaine died. You to send Van back to kindergarten? Yeah, something like that, huh? Basic attack, I suppose. All I really got for now. 5,000 damage. Don't want to keep doing... I can keep doing these side attacks with Van, I suppose. I can boost him up 1. As a treat, he can get boosted up 1. Yeah. That's fine. Nice claw. Elaine's looking real rough. Missed that time, though. Like that. Down to half health. 67,000. Maybe we were supposed to bring him down all the way then. What do you got? Silvery Cross, Long Grin, Delay Quick. Not really all that much. That's really all that good. So, Machino's Capaccio? Sure. Why not? Don't die, Elaine. Not yet.
Yeah.
Enjoy a nice beverage instead of dying. Cyclone. She's sealed. It's not exactly great. I can do Refreshing Veil. But also, she's got a 0 Earth as well, so I can do something else instead. Do Earth Guard. It's not much, but it's honest to work. Earth Guard.
We'll win.
And what do you got? Oh, you got the Aegis Shield. Well, that's fine. We'll just use a breath then. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I may as well do this with Van. Yeah, I may as well. So, Azure Sunray. Hit you, 35,000. Love that. Oh, we're going back in time again. Yay! Didn't have to actually bring you down all the way. Although my shards are not looking all that hot right about now.
Where? What's Ida doing here?
And
It's the Tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
oh, great.
Like anything's possible here. But I'm not about to be done in by a couple of imposters.
We might have to be using
Not
that
gonna
serum.
roll over that easy. Put you back in your place as many times as it takes.
God, yes, and Fairy. Ugh, disgusting. Oh, we got our shards back and all of our, and got 100 craft points. It's not bad, actually. That's really not that bad. Okay, so shards. Ghoulite has 158, 164. We might actually have to finish these ones off, so we may as well not pull our punches for this. Alright, Aaron, your turn to do what you do best. It's kind of funny how you have to fight yourself, though, because Aaron is the tyrant.
Keep moving, Ben.
It's kind of funny there. Kind of funny. And that. What am I doing with Agnes? Because I have done like nothing with you. Sure. Sure. We may as well. And then do you have... Yeah, you got Aegis Shield. Put that right there. Somebody's going to get an attack off first, but at least we'll be semi-good with this. Shard boost. Can't really do much of anything right now with that, though. Unfortunately. This is a goddamn gauntlet, though. Jesus Christ. Gotta deal with all of you. And I don't got all that much to deal with you all.
Going all in!
Going all in, I suppose. 77,000. That's not bad. Missing shot. 4 on yes. Alright, I get shield. Thank God. Not bad. Okay. Van. 31,000. Let's attack normal with you, and then we can follow with a big attack. Yeah. We can follow with this one. I'm gonna use the Vandalize Ray though, because I want to attack both of them. 43,000 across the board. Not too bad. Get out of here. Storm Raid. I don't think that did anything, actually. Doom Void. Yo, Doom, I found your void. Same thing again. You are all the way over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Archibald Dorado. When is this turn gonna put? I should put it like closer to this then. What's everybody's stats looking like? I guess shield. Yeah, Archibald Dorado. May as well. I'm just wondering where that went. Hee hee. Aaron's still got like nothing to his name, so whatever. Basic attack, I guess. And it's gonna charge us a double, which is again not. I need more craft points than I need shards. I can't just go all out with shards like I used to. Basic attack is fine, I suppose. Nah, so we really got Guardian, Imperial Strike, brought you back close. Love that. Ah, he would have 16,000, bitch. You bitch. I could do this. I can go with one of these. Aegis Shield. Put that there. Yeah, once she gets the Aegis Shield down, then we can use something fancier. It's just... I guess we can take Ida for now. Sure, may as well. Okay, for a second I thought that you missed, and I was very scared. Okay. Now, Ignis Rampage. Here goes something. Let's see what you got. Fairy. Not a whole lot. I got a burn though on Ida. Not bad. Archibald Dorado. Another 18,000. Oh, are we done? Thank God. I didn't want to deal with that fight any longer. I was doing okay, but like I didn't want to deal with that. Melchior and Dantes.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Both demon fight.
Demonized forms of Melchior and Gerard Dantes.
These are the last faces I wanted to see. But it's okay. We're stronger than we were last time.
If only they were not also
Let's send
stronger.
these guys back to Gehenna for good this time.
Let's do the time warp again. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't we do a time warp again and again and again and again? This is a pretty okay grouping, actually. Yeah, Slide, Judith. Put you up one if I really wanted to, but Judith, now or never. All right. I'm at least grateful that I don't gotta bring them down to all of their HP. Though it also kind of makes me wonder why they even like have a number there to begin with. But it is what it is, I suppose. Do I want to use a shard right now? Nah, it's fine. I can not. I can not. It's fine. They're not even talking anymore. Oh yeah, his little doppelganger. I forgot about that. Freezing Chalice. It's very odd not hearing them. Very, very odd just not hearing them say anything. Alright, what do you got? I got some powerful shit for you. What are you guys? 120 across the board. Oh my god, please. Okay, so...
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, 120, 120, 120. Okay, everything's the same across that. So, blind and death blow. Yeah, no chance of death blow. No surprise there. Fear, burn. I like burn. Yeah. Oh, we got this one. Buff removal, all stats down. There's also S plus damage, so... Cetus Phantasma! Sure. We may as well try and put this thing out. No, and Dantes is doing something special as well. Isn't he just special? Alright, Cobalt Curtain though, my beloved! Interesting group that we got here for this fight, but... we'll take it. Ah, you missed, idiot.
My move now.
It's kind of gratifying, though, being able to kill Melchior again. That's kind of fun. Is that the clone? Yeah, it's a clone. So that one over there. Rather fight these ones.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Keep an eye on the enemy. I know. Okay, yeah, we may as well shard boost because we're gonna get one soon enough. So yeah, may as well do that. Dice them up. Dice and crown, whatever. Everybody's burning, which sucks, but at least we got our guard still. Abaddon nail doesn't do like anything. Ha. Here's this big attack. Let's see what this thing looks like. This looks fancy AF. Whoa! 45,000 damage? Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. We just hit him with a damn whale. Alright, everybody's burning. Refreshing Veil. Shit, no, I can't do that. Okay, I need to get rid of her freeze for now. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Anything for freeze? No? Okay, we'll just go and use, we'll use this one. Yeah, Macmillan Mix on Judith, because at least you get a critical here.
Make it count!
Did I only use one van? Hold up. Yeah, okay, actually, never mind. I can do this then. Yeah, so art, refreshing veil, everybody, and then I'm stealing that so that I can just kick everyone's asses right now. Alright, this should be enough for the clone, and maybe even just finish off the fight entirely. Would be nice. Guess we'll see, huh? Yeah, clone's done for.
Your turn, Judith.
These two are about at half, which I think is about the cutoff point. Dang, 45k, yeah, right? For a single, like, art, that one's Kid Moby Dick. Best spell in the game? Yeah, I had a feeling being S+ and all that. I had a feeling that was going to be up there. The hell am I doing with you? I need to wait until Rosette does her whole thing. Can I do anything?
Keep your guard up.
I guess I can do defend. It's a very weird thing to do.
Forget it.
I may as well defend. Almost never defend, but that's one of the rare times where it actually seems useful. Domination wave, okay. Return damage. Return to sender. Let's do it again! If we can. Oh my god, it looks like we probably can. Freezing Chalice, whatever. As long as Katra didn't get frozen. Yeah, he's fine.
Maybe proceed with caution.
83,000, 85,000. And she's frozen again. Damn it, Judith. Why are you so frozen for? Let it go, let it go. Don't want you to be frozen no more. Anything in here? Anything in here at all? For
Maybe proceed with caution.
Anything at all? Here's ailments, this one. Oh yeah, I didn't actually use this. Right, this is the last one that I have that does a cure ailments thing then. Crazy. We'll let Katra do what Katra's doing, because that probably would be enough for the fight, but then if not, I can follow up with, say, this one. Yeah. Bonk. No, fight's already over with. I think I wasted the 2 shards, but we was going to waste them anyway, so it's not a big deal. Return to Zoga? Hopefully we can return to Zoga. Hey, return to Zoga! Yippee!
We've returned.
Thank God.
That may have been the most irritating field trip I've ever been on.
For real.
But we overcame it, and now we're at the final sprint.
Let's wrap this up, you guys.
One last battle, and it's all over.
Hell yeah.
Now go beat the snot out of that guy.
Loser.
All right, Dingo. It's about time we settle this. Let's pit my Grendel against yours.
Oh, yo, we got the title card music playing. Full audio, full lyrics, and everything.
Stan, activate your boost.
Yeah, you're right. I don't have anything super special right now, though, so... he's got his health back. We don't have our health back. Or even our anything. God damn it.
I like where this is headed.
Sucky. Whatever. What do we got? I should go ahead and just do a double, though, because we do have that coming up. I can at least do limited blaster. Yeah, and then I guess we just do rapid onslaught a couple of times. I don't want to waste up my points just yet. Limited blaster. 28,000 yet. Not that much damage, but it's fine. Double curtain, my beloved, my betrothed. Double curtain. Now we're talking. God, I can't do much with Shizuna. I can do silver wins if I really want to. Kinda don't want to, though. I think we'll just go with the basic attack for now. No. And go. Time to boost you up, Aaron. Should probably be linked up with the Grendel, huh? What do I got? Yeah, sure, why not? Phoenix Barrage, and then we can go and follow up with his Break. We may as well. Oh, he's sealed. We sealed this big bastard. Let's go. Phoenix Dance. 18,000. Okay. Vice Claw. A triple of Vice Claws. We'll take that.
Let's party!
Aaron's looking a little rough. Riddick should swap him out, actually, after this next turn. I'm gonna get that back to him. Do I have enough for this? Okay, I'm already boosted up. Nice! Okay, so I'm gonna link it with Shizuna for this one.
I like where this is headed.
129. I want to do the big attack, so... Got 29 we can waste away. HP absorb. Or max health. Don't need to do that. Yeah, I guess we're doing this one. Rapid Onslaught. And then Radiant Sunray. That's all we got. 74,000. Love that. Also, thank God you can skip all of the, like, the fancy cutscenes. Like, they are very fancy, they're very cool looking, I like them a lot, but at the same time, it'd be a real pain in the ass if you had to deal with them all the time. These things have a chance of death blow. I could try this attack right here. I could also get a backslash on one of them, at the very least. Yeah. That electric guitar, baby! Did we get a death blow on anything? No? Upsetting. Alright, Mr. Way! Time for you to get out of here.
I'm out. Taking over.
Taking over. Alright, so... we might be able to get a... yeah. Link up with Van, do a single one of these. We might be able to get enough shards to do a follow-up here, which would be great. Guess we'll see. We'll let this one play out just so I can kind of see if I get anything from that. Yep, got it. We got the follow-up, so this is a critical on top of everything else. Those other ones should probably be done for. Not quite. I couldn't quite hear you, buddy. Couldn't quite hear what you said there. I could try and do this. How much damage these guys got? 10,000? I could do this one. Side attack? Link up with Rosette, and I could get... actually, no, I can link up with... yeah. That's fine. Get a side attack on the Grendel. Maybe on this side as well, though. Sure, why not? May as well. It's a big waste of craft points, but at the same time, it might finish those guys off at the very least, which would be worthwhile in its own endeavor. No, no health up that time, just some damage up. We'll take that. We'll take that. Don't hold back. About that. I'm thinking that we should probably use some Serum powers here. We may as well, right? Because we have them, so... what can I use? I can use Savage Blade, Heavy Spike, and then a Rapid Onslaught. And then on Rosette's turn, depending on how much damage we're all doing, we might be able to do something. Covers Shizuna, the waifu! Everyone else is... oh, shit creep though, huh? 87,000. Only Shizuna has that. I need a Cobalt Curtain then. You want to take a little bit of burn damage from this, but... Cobalt Curtain! Get going, Van! We'll go ahead and boost up for now. We may as well. 69 craft points! Slow, may as well. Savage Blade, may as well. Rapid Onslaught, yeah. Yeah, is this gonna seal you? No, put you up to 96 then? Okay, fine. 43,000, I'll take that. I like how he did Guardian, then he also did Cover. On the same character. Very quirky of you, buddy. Okay, yeah. Now is the time that we're going to Zerum Capsule Van, just to give him all of the craft points. Give him everything that we can. Get him all nice and boosted up. And then a Duality right here is a short hit, so he's gonna... oh, this is gonna hurt like a bitch, and I love it. Oh, I love this. The seal there. Shut him down. Should I impede with Van here, or should I not? He's already boosted up. Just that you are at a very odd turn here. I must admit, you are kind of in the way at the moment. As much as I love you, this is inopportune timing, to put it mildly. There's like nothing I want to do with you right now. Use one turn slower, this would have been a lot fancier. I guess I just go with a basic attack and hope for the best. Still sealed? Yeah, you're still sealed. Beautiful. Okay, this is going to be beautiful damage here. True Oblivion Fist, Immortal Raid, yeah. And then a Radiant Sunray, all on top of this, on this being like shard boosted and everything as well. So this is going to suck for him. 133,000, 157,000. Woohoo! God damn, that's some damage. That is some good damage. Alright, we should link up with... did I do that double? I think I might have done that double. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Three of Swords. Linked up with a Van. 22,000. Follow up, 47,000. Annihilator, 55,000. He's got 1 hit point left. Does Van have to be the one to finish this guy off or something? Either this thing literally landed at 1 hit point, or Van has to be the one to finish him off. Either way. Yeah, assist. No, it's a lure. It's a lure hit point. Devourer of Dreams. I missed how to play out, so. Okay. Oh, yep. Reverse the S-craft order. That's actually badass. Oh, that's really cool. God, he's got the spirit bomb. Van's own personalized spirit bomb. Let's go. Counter to a dramatic finish. Hell yeah, it was. Oh, thank you. Yay. This is a very bright screen. Thank you for fading back to normal. Huh.
Van. Wow. He actually did it. Nice going.
Thank you. Yeah, another flashbang.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Yeah. And I have you all to thank for that.
Van and Dingo! Oh, thank Arusha.
Yes. I was a little worried there for a moment.
Wow, God no, the power of the Genesis are back in the Genesis.
Does that mean...
Probably. The Genesis have most likely regained their luster.
Oh God, no! I wanted them to remain inert. Oh.
You're right. It looks like they have their power back. But that means...
I'm not very happy about that, to be honest with you.
I feared as such.
Get me mallet! Get your mallet to him!
Oh, come on. Why the long face? I'm just going back where I belong. This is a time for celebration, not tears. I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Yeah, after two entire games.
Half of it anyway, which is kind of crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together.
No, they could be problems
again.
again.
Having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No, I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears. But somewhere along the way, people started relying on you more and more. And it looks like you learned how to rely on them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4SPG. You really did me a solid there, Van.
Think nothing of it. I already owed you for all you've done for me. A guy's gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance, right?
Very appropriate how it's a rainy day IRL for me during this cutscene. At least we can finally say goodbye to Dingo.
Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe. Maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her, even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way. She's finally standing on her own 2 feet. I only wish we could have talked one last.
Of course.
Dingo? Is that you?
Of course. Hi, Marielle. Because why not? Hi, Lapis. Thank you.
What? Marielle? What is she doing here?
Hey, when'd you run off, LP?
You left to find her on your own?
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here.
By Nina, I'm
A
guessing.
certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
It can't be.
Oh, but it can, Renee Kincaid.
No. That's Gramhart. Oh, no, I have Rufus!
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my face concealed.
No, of course. Yeah, of course.
Twin, not yet. It's been some time since we last crossed paths. You both look well.
Well, I'll be. That's some trick you pulled, boss.
How?
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Of course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
There's the Rufus.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster in Crossbell?
Don't worry about that.
He was. I had not realized I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those three in my stead.
Didn't do it for you.
I wanted to express my gratitude in some way. So, I had Lapis fill me in on all that's transpired.
How does Rufus has his fingers and pies all the way over here in Calvard, too?
This is a dream, right? A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice. Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here.
Meanwhile, Dingo's long gone.
I believed we made it in time.
That'd been wild.
Can't believe it.
That's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Dingo?
Rufus is everywhere, true. Like the Majima Everywhere system, but it's Rufus.
Oh, Dingo! Dingo! It's you! It's really you!
Here comes the waterworks.
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried! I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo!
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that masked jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Yes, we owe you thanks too.
Yup. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
And Van, I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you, Agnes. About your great-grandfather's diaries.
Oh god, the ellipses are coming.
Huh?
What about them?
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel.
Spit
it's
it out.
Not much, but it's still worth sharing.
Spit it out before you die.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Oh, great, of course. Recover the Octogenesis before the year 120X. That's all we know will come to an end. Means it's about to get wild, true.
Don't worry, though. I know. You'll find a way.
Kaino Kaseki gonna be crazy.
This is goodbye, Marielle and Van. Oh, and be sure to give Bermati and all my other acquaintances my regards.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine.
Aww. And there he goes.
So
Who's
long,
cutting onions?
Dingo.
Who's cutting the damn onions? Ah, shit, man. You say there's more
After
after
that-
that? There's more?
We return to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect.
Yippee! Just in time for
Although we
the
felt
festival?
Sorry for Marielle. She smiled as she pushed us on, and we all left Trion Mall together.
Dust to dust, truly. We gonna get back in time for the end of the festival?
Somehow, against all odds,
Yeah.
we made it back to the school festival in time for the end of the performance.
Because of course we did. Imagine if we missed it. And then one more rewind. Shahina Sara. Mofi and Risha is here as well. Ah. I didn't know Fee was... Hi, Nina. Yeah, finally figured out what was about you. Hey, yo! Golden blood! Flashbang, my god. Got an Arkansas performer up on stage, huh? Even Fee's busting a rug. Even she's cutting a rug, goddamn. What are you doing in Calvard, though, Fee? Ah, well. It's always a good time seeing Fee. We making a wishy with Mishy, alright? Is that... For a second there, I thought that was Lucrezia doing something. Nice. Round of applause all around. Round of applause all around. Yippee! How the hell are we going to continue on past that, though? April 12th, 6:50 p.m.
The first day of the Artemis Academy Festival is now over. Thank you all so much for attending.
Alright, that was only the first day.
All students and personnel to gather in the courtyard once you've finished your preparations for tomorrow.
910, it doesn't have a dingo.
Man,
True.
This year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
I hear next year's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like.
Mm-hmm.
I want to come back tomorrow.
Hi, Gramhart. Forgot that he was there at the school, to be honest with you. Well, everything seems all nice and peaceful now. Which only makes me more concerned about how we're going to be continuing on past that. Oh, yo, Aaron dancing with Shizuna. It should have been me! It should have been me! Oh, we got Curtis and, Kisara. He doesn't look too happy about it. Oh, but Naughty looks thrilled as could be. Guys, today and Fairy. I kind of expected Fairy and Aaron to dance together because they're always got this, like, sibling rivalry going on. I wonder what they were saying. Fee!
I've got to admit, Risha Mao and Fee Clausel dropping in made for one hell of a surprise.
Yeah, for real.
Gave the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the credit for that one. That was actually Ren's idea, believe it or not.
No, I can believe it.
Odette, Albert, and I got on board almost immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit. Especially given Calvard's past and present, and the increasing signs of division. And not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvard ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while. With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people, my father included. I guess the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
Head pats.
Hey, hold that head up high, kiddo. You did a great job out there. Sucks to admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat, even with Ren on your side.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us, after all. I think we can consider this a win for everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
I know it's still only the first day, but I feel strangely at ease. Like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up. RMS is a lot of fun, but it's certainly not all play.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's gonna run for student council president, yeah? You're gonna be busy as a bee helping him, so you might want to cut down on your hours.
No way! You aren't getting rid of me that easily. Someone has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case.
Apparently not.
A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing.
Scientists do what scientists do.
No. I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets of the Genesis.
Oh, joy.
There has to be more to them.
It's possible. Regardless. Given that this whole thing involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
Even Shizuna? Finger point emoji? I doubt it was Shizuna, to be honest with you. Everybody else, though. Who knows, though?
For sure.
Maybe we'll get Shizuna from time to time.
You know, Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true. There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
Aww, reminiscing about the school days. Dingo, the whole demon you have inside of you.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else.
No,
you were weighed down by your pasts, but you overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now. Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you, both for the sake of the Genesis and for Dad, too. I also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling, even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated.
Oh boy.
But I want that special someone to know.
Van! Agnes!
Timely interruption right there, huh?
The hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here!
It's only just getting started, so please feel free to join.
I'm already working up a sweat.
Well, you're dancing next to a bonfire.
Risha, what say we get in on the fun?
Oh, hell yeah.
Lead the way. I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing in earlier.
No, thank goddess.
Inspiration has struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza in a high school!
Be careful about that one, Gotti.
What a novel concept!
Ugh, no.
Nothing good'll come of those two swapping ideas.
Sailus and Leon.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick, personally speaking.
Ah, a man of taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes.
For the what now?
For the what now?
I mean,
So, you've finally shown your true colors.
Oh yes! Dance with me, dance with me! Oh, and you can have the next one, Van.
Yay!
Ooh. I guess I'd better call dibs on the next dance after her then.
Okay.
That's no fair. Oh well. I'll just reserve the one after.
Yeah, we're gonna be dancing all night long.
When did you become such a babe magnet, Van?
Yeah, truly.
I don't think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Victor's like,
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heckling.
V? How do you know what's going on? You've been away for so long.
Too long.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
I'm going to take loads of pictures. Guess we ought to go.
Yeah, probably. All right, you guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.
Hell yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Presented by Nihon Falcon. We got the credits roll, baby. But there's apparently still more past that after the credits. Question mark. Things that lead into Kai no Kaseki, the Horizon game that's coming out next year. Very interesting. Very excited about that. GJ, thank you. Thank you, Brother Doom, and everyone else for joining me for this one. We'll see how much we actually still have left to do. What all we're going to be doing on stream and whatnot. Depending, because apparently there's another stream or two's worth of content, so I guess we're doing stuff. Now you could use all those items. Oh yeah, all those items that I've been hoarding the entire time. Yeah, those things. Oh, Shizuna, what are you doing? What are you looking at? Spider Shizuna, Spider Shizuna. This is how you do credits, though. It's, you know, got a half the screen. It's got all the. Hey, it's Burgard, or which one is his real name? Which one is his? Oh, look at the Yume face over there. That's so cute. Forget which one. Is it Burgard or Bertrand? Which one's the new one? I don't remember. The bag's gone. It was Shizuna. Nah, hosting a little tea party. Yeah, we never actually got to see Burgard in this one. It's nice that he's here for like the celebration at the end, but kind of sad that we didn't get to have him in our actual party for the entirety of it. One late night party, huh? Oh, the voice work and everything. This is a cute little credit sequence. And there's just the black screen with the roll of numbers, with the roll of names. Oh, man. Oh, we're getting something, though. I was gonna say, like, I kinda gotta go take a bathroom break. I gotta go take Tinky. But if we're gonna have some more stuff here, I might stick around a little bit longer. Hold off for a little bit longer. Nothing too special, but I mean, you know, at least you get to see something. Van, Agnes, Fairy. All the nice, just the outlines of all the characters. That's nice. Aaron! I think Van was the only one on the left side. Everybody else has been on the right side so far. Granted, the left side doesn't have as much room, so... Rosette, my love! Rosette. Such a great character. Gatra! You guys so hella nerfed in this game. I'm so sorry. At least you were still very powerful with your ATS, but... you was nowhere near as useful in this one. Because of the CP stuff. The craft point, reduction. Judith! I still kind of ship Judith and Van. Gotta admit. Where are these lights? Like, the one probably is Mare, but like, what's this yellow one? Elaine! Still ship Van with Elaine as well, though. Swin! Nadia's. Well, God, Nadia's. Every time the Nadia's in the game, she's always so damn powerful. In Reverie, she had like this strongest ATS, and so you had her with the zero arts, and it was just game set match. Oh, yeah, he was doing too much damage. Ren, the true main character. Oh, man, I hope that Ren gets a game where she's, like, the main character eventually. Shizuna! Gotta love her, too. So many good characters, though. Renee Kincaid! I, almost never used you. The dualizer was pretty useful, but considering my... I don't know, I didn't really mess around with it too much. Also, never really got to saw his S-break. Teehee, oopsies. Leon and Salus. I love Salus as well, though. Another peak waifu. Peak, I say peak! Kasum. To be honest with you, I never really liked Kasum all that much, but it's whatever. Walter and Jin. I really like Walter. He's a very fun character. Very excited to play the Trails in the Sky. To like play those games again to see more of Walter. I don't remember anything about him. Got Lucrezia. Gotta like Lucrezia a lot as well. Peak, I say. That the Oathbreaker? Yeah. Harwood. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Oh, man. There's Mare and Lapis. Or at least I'm assuming that one's Lapis. I've been doing this hydrating and I gotta go to the bathroom, but I also want to see there's an after credits sequence here. I must perceive this all. Legend of Heroes, Trails through Daybreak 2. Nihon Falcom! I guess that's probably the other one then, huh? It's probably Mare and the other one's Lapis. Look at that photograph. Look at this photograph! Can I see it on the big screen? Yeah! Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Jum. Then... Nice. Nice. Covering a Van's face with Doom, though. Save cleared data. Okay, yeah, we did it. We've done it then. We've finished off Legend of Heroes. Trails through Daybreak 2. What else is there then, Lee? What else is there? Because I don't see anything else about this. Heard the version called Graph? I was banned all along. My god. It makes so much sense. But yeah, what else is there? This looks like that's everything. Like, honestly, I would just end the game now. I would just end the series. But you say there's still more content? What else is left? Because I am not seeing anything. How do we continue this? That's the Octaridium. Maintain Mon Garden progress. I finished the Mon Garden stuff, so... Continue the save. Okay. Continue save. I am back here to the Octaridium. And that's it. Like, I could fight the big boss again. But, that's kind of it. I can't go anywhere. I forget. Man forgets. I could go back to the title screen and, like, do a new thing. Because that looks like that's it. That looks like that's everything. That looks like that's the end of the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Like, of course I could do New Game Plus, but... Like, I don't know if that's gonna do us anything. It's just New Game Plus. So it's the game without carrying anything over? Oh. Low clear data, yeah. This one. What can I carry over if I wanted to? Access the Mon Garden, begin another playthrough? Oh. So there's in the New Game Plus? Did floor 15? Oh, I got my gourmet rank up to 15 after all that eating.
We all in one piece?
We're all in one piece, alright. What is this?
I see a stopping point.
Charging
Would you care to
station.
rest?
Portal to Mine Garden. Fishing simulator, ocean, waterfall. It's in the Mine Garden. Yeah. Here you go, I think. Womp. Oh, there is more.
They've gotta be yanking our chains at this point. I mean, seriously. You're telling me the Marian Garten situation still hasn't been fixed?
It did say we'd finish the final floor, but...
Apparently so. What's more, the actual cause has yet to be identified.
True.
Wait, really? The Garden Master, that is the spirit of the philosopher Auguste,
Auguste.
was the one who took over the Garten in the first place.
Oh.
Now that the 8th Genesis's influence is gone, the hacking should have stopped with it.
Yeah. Pretty bizarre that these strange goings-on are still, well, going on.
Quite. As for why we were asked to gather today, it would seem they wish to share what has been confirmed thus far.
This all was hidden, though.
I figured this wasn't just a casual hangout.
We're near the appointed time. Marduk's representative should be along to brief us shortly.
Hi, Mirabelle.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, connection stable.
Bet a wizard did it. True.
Oh, you guys are already here.
Good day to you, Mirabelle.
Sorry for the rush, but would you mind telling us what this is about?
For sure. See, after that last big shebang, we were able to regain control over most of our systems. But there's still a few domains we can't access no matter how hard we try. Bummer, right?
Such a bummer.
It's been a total head-scratcher, so we asked Lapis to run some analytics for us.
Wait, you mean LP was in on this the whole time? What can I say? It sounded fun. Well, that, and Mirabelle offered to send me some of Orid's finest confections as compensation. Guess her bottomless appetite is hollow-compatible.
Guess so.
That's fair enough. Did you manage to figure anything out, though?
I hope we get to see normal Lapis before long, though.
Yes. After parsing the data, Mirabelle and I came to 2 conclusions.
Like, I don't want to see this Lapis all the time. She just is a ripoff of Maribare.
The first is that there's no longer any hacking being done outside the network. And the other is that there's an unknown data construct located somewhere within the virtual domain.
An unknown data construct? I'm not sure I follow entirely. But do you suppose that might be the root of these anomalies?
Yep, that's pretty much the idea. Couldn't tell you what we're dealing with, but it's definitely the reason our systems are on the fritz.
Oh, yeah?
So it's powerful enough to send even Marduk's technology awry. That doesn't bode well from any angle.
I love how bored Sayla sounded with that one.
Perhaps it's something Auguste planted when he hacked his way into the Merhien Garten. Whatever it is may have remained behind after the fact.
And now it's causing trouble for us, huh? This business doesn't seem all that urgent, as far as I can tell. But I ain't a fan of leaving loose ends untied either. So sure, we'll give it some looking into.
Right. Everyone's here already, so we may as well.
No reason all of us can't work together to get this off our to-do list.
It's too late in the game to flake out, so fine. Me and S can pitch in. For a prize.
Of course.
Would you quit trying to shake them down?
Here we go. The more the merrier, I guess.
Then I'm sure you won't mind a few +1.
Are you Jen?
They'd better not. We want in on this too.
Fee! Actually gonna be able to play as Fee, huh?
Jin! Why are you here?
Having Jen on our side? Nice. The more the merrier. Truly.
Sup, guys? This virtual stuff is pretty convincing. Really lives up to the hype. I just happened to be in Calvard anyway. So I figured I'd chip in a little.
Lane actually gave us a light recap on what you've been up to. I've been looking for an opportunity to make up for that whole coup d'etat mess, too. Here's your chance to put me to work. Lucky you, eh?
So basically, you were enlisted.
That's right. It's in the Guild's best interest to put this issue to bed before it gets out of hand.
Works for me. We'll take all the help we can find. And we can't ask for better firepower than the immovable and Sylphid. Glad to have you aboard.
Looks like some new floors have opened up, by the way. Get out there and kick some butt, okay?
Okay, will do. Jin and Fee can now be added to your party within the Mahan Garten. Yay! Now it's going to be swapped in as an avatar using Mystic Cube Analysis. Floor 10 has been added to the Mahan Garden. The products have been added to Marduk support menus. Yay! More stuff to do. Alright, well, I mean, I'll deal with this stuff eventually. All enemies logged? Oh, I fought everything. Wow, crazy. I maxed out the monster guide? Peak, I say peak. Where do we go to save, though? What if we log out of the Mayan Garden? Oh, we can just save from here. Okay. Alright, well, I'll go and do all these Mayan Garden stuff off stream, as I usually do, considering not that big of a deal. But yeah, so like, we're gonna be doing one more stream of this, I guess, of just all this stuff. Maybe I'll do a video, actually. I don't know. Because maybe I should, like, record all this stuff, and then, like, because whenever we did the Reverie Garden stuff, there's a lot of things at the end there that I wanted to have on stream, but it wasn't really worthwhile, so maybe I'll just be, like, recording these things, and whenever we get through a point there, like, I'll cut out all the busy work of all the grinding from point A to point B and all that stuff, because this is going to be very busy work. So maybe I'll just make a video of this instead. We got plenty of time now, considering Legend of Heroes Trails into Horizon is not going to be coming out for a very long time, not until next year, so yeah, I think I'll actually make this last little part here like a video instead of a stream, because there's a lot of things that's going to be like an hour worth of grinding, then like 5 minutes of like actual story progression, and then like another hour of grinding for another 5 minutes, and over and over and over again. So I think instead we'll just do that instead. I think we'll just do little recording stuff. But either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by, and thank you for joining. We're going to be putting this Legend of Heroes Trails into Daybreak 2 on the back burner for now, considering, yeah. Does that mean you're going on hiatus? Yeah, I'm actually going to announce my hiatus now. So, yeah, Saturday will be my last stream until Trails Through the Horizon come out. I'll be on hiatus until then. No, I'm kidding. Ran a little too far with the joke there, huh? No, yeah, we'll be doing on Saturday. I do got my 4-year streaming anniversary, so we're going to be doing that. And then next week we'll be back with some more Sandland. We'll be back with Drunk Souls. We'll be back with a new series. And whenever I finish off this video, I'll post this video. But yeah, Legend of Heroes is done and dusted. We're done. Important announcement. I've beat Legend of Heroes. It is now time for my my graduation stream. Wouldn't that be wild though? This actually times out way too important, right? That I go from I finish up the entirety of Legend of Heroes that's out in the West right now, and then my 4-year streaming anniversary is my, like, hiatus announcement. That shit would be crazy. That shit would be crazy. Dropping G-bombs, too! I've come to make an announcement. But no, we'll be back next week with some more stuff, but we are going to not do it, because I was going to do a stream on Thursday, just in case we didn't finish off Legend of Heroes. But since we technically beat the game and the only thing that's left to do is a bunch of busy work, more or less, I'll just do that stuff off stream, and I'll just make a giant video that'll get posted eventually, you know, trust, just believe. But next week we'll be back with some Sandland, we'll be back with Drunk Souls, and probably Dragon Quest 11. I don't know if I'm back and forth between Dragon Quest Dragon Quest 11. That's what I'm going to do. I want to do Trails of Grace's F as well, but I don't actually have the game yet, so I could just wait on that one. And instead play... Oh my god. It's just all hitting now. It's all hitting me right now that we're not going to have to, like, play a game and, like, as like a break from Legend of Heroes. We're just not going to be playing Legend of Heroes for, like, half a year. Shit's going to be wild, man. This shit's going to be wild. No Legend... you know... This would actually be a perfect time for me to go through, to get my Legend of Heroes fixed, right? So it'd be a perfect time to make a lot of videos about Legend of Heroes that I've been wanting to make, so be on the lookout for stuff like that. There's going to be more Legend of Heroes-esque content on this channel eventually, but until Horizon comes out, we're done streaming them. We're done streaming Legend of Heroes after, like, 3 years. My god, has it? No, it's been 2 years? 2022 was whenever I started. It was like September, October of 2022. Been nearly 3 years. Holy shit. Get a fan patch out and play it early? I could, but I'll wait. We'll see how the official release is instead. This game doesn't have like a crazy like ending to it, or at least not yet. That makes me like, I must play Horizon right now. Like how Cold Steel 3 was. Like, oh my god. The ending of Code Steel 3, and Code Steel 1 for that matter. I could not wait. I could not wait. I can play some other RPG for a change. I know, right? Super Mario RPG, true. That's another one that's on my list that I need to get to as well. Super Mario RPG, Dragon Quest 11 S, Tales of Grace's F. Those are things that I'm going to be playing. Final Fantasy 6. Okay, I saw that as 7 for a second, and I got triggered. Chrono Triggered. The Chrono Trigger would be fun. Golden Sun as well. I want to play Golden Sun as well. That's I know that's on the expansion for the NES. So we have so much freedom now. We have so much freedom now that we're not doing Legend of Heroes. Wow, shit's wild, man. Shit's wild. All right, but yeah, I really got to go to the bathroom. Oh my god, I've been holding in this piss for like an hour now. I've been like, no, I just got to finish this fight. Okay, now this cutscene. Okay, now this cutscene. Okay, now the credits. Okay, now this cutscene. Ah! I gotta take a tinky. Golden Sun is one of my favorites. I've never played it. I played like 5 minutes of it, and I was like, oh, this looks pretty good. And so, I do want to give it a try. Nah, hold it. No, I'm not gonna hold it for much longer. I'm gonna go right now, Doom. I'm gonna show you that I have, that I control my own actions. I'm gonna piss myself right now. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, that's a terrible idea. I'd rather not. But yeah, so that'll be the last stream of this week until Saturday, which is my 4-year streaming anniversary, which will be an open VC to all of the streaming friends and mods that I got. We'll be playing a bunch of games all throughout the day. We've got some Mario parties, we got some Mario Karts, we got Jackbox, we got Smash Bros, maybe some other things, I don't know. Trick shot from the chair, real Arcalius, real. But yeah, I'll be working on some video editing as well now, apparently. It's wild. It's wild to think about. We're now just done with Legend of Heroes. It kind of feels like not a VTuber graduation, but like a college graduation or like a high school graduation, something like that, where I'm just like, I did it. I'm actually just done now. Hold up, wait, that's it? There is no more Legend of Heroes for now? Ah! I am tempted to play their remakes of 1 and all of the Treasures in the Sky, but I want to wait until all of them are out or just about out before I start that one, because I want to play those all back to back. So, you know, more Legend of Heroes eventually. But for now, we're going to be moving on to different games. Just absolutely wild. But yeah, make sure you all like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense. If you haven't already, I would definitely appreciate all of that support, as per always. Thank you all so much for joining me for the entirety of this. I'm going to consider this one to be the 19th stream, and then, like, the next stream, the 20th video, will be the finale. Because that'll be the last little bits, like the after finale stuff. All the after finale goodies. But it's the finale of the series, so I feel like that makes a lot more sense. But let's see, who do we got? Oh, we got a couple people streaming today, so yeah, I've also definitely went like 20-30 minutes longer than normal, so yeah, we can definitely raid into some different people now. Got a couple extra people going on. Let's see who we got, though. But so once again, thank you all so much for joining me for the entirety of the Legend of Heroes series. It's been such a good time being able to play these games again on stream. Been absolutely enjoying myself, and I'm so thankful for you all for joining me for all of this stuff. I've never been able to raid into this guy. I actually met them for the first time through Jum. They were playing Custom Robo, which peak game. But today they're playing Ghost of Tsushima, so we'll raid into to Petals. Petals! Regretfully Mine, I believe is his name on his like channel name. We'll raid them on YouTube and on Twitch. Who do we got on the Twitch sides to raid into? Dodo came back, so sure, why don't we raid Dodo? The Doko Dochi, playing some Sonic Frontiers. I've rated them on YouTube, but I don't think I've rated them on Twitch, and so this would be perfect. This would be perfect, I say. Perfect! Alright, raid message. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And then the raid itself proper. Doko Dochi! Alright, and then with that, we got the blue fire for the subscribers, red fire for followers. On YouTube, you've only got the one message. So, hopefully the stream element spot, hey, it's still there. Nice, nice. Look at me being all fancy with stuff and shit. God damn. God damn, I say, god damn. But yes, thank you all so much for stopping on by once again. Thank you for watching. And until the next time, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.